Let's see if YouTube can go on a live variety. Okay, connection excellent. Waiting for the preview. And it is looking good. Alright, now let's go ahead. Oh god, my desktop got changed again. Oh god. I just fixed this yesterday. God dang it. Okay, so that's 1 second. I gotta play the game of putting things in a way that makes sense, because everything got scrambled. Like, horrifically. Essentially, I'm grabbing the important bits, putting them in a spot that I'll remember where they are, and then everything else will eventually be moved. All these can go here. These over here. This can go here. Okay, I need to know where that is. So many things have been scrambled. Go over here. So this is gonna delay starting up No Man's Sky because I can't find No Man's Sky. Legitimately. Not that one. Not that one. That's RPG Engine. Not sure if I should keep that one. Okay, so there's Valheim, there's Elden Ring, there's Dying Light. There's Elden Ring shortcut. I want to make sure that stays with the other one because, obviously, found the Isle. That can go down there. Dying Light Beast. There. Fate Keeper goes up there. Neo 2 goes there. You go there, you go there, you go over here. This is not how I thought I was gonna spend the first 2 minutes reorganizing my desktop. I wish I could show you, but, well, a lot of these things don't have the best names. Yeah, that's a way to phrase it. That's a way to phrase it legally. They don't have the best names. Those go there. Still relatively ugly, but I found No Man's Sky. Oh. Alright, No Man's Sky is currently opening. Yay! But god dang, I didn't realize I had so many folders. I guess I shouldn't be hiding so many things behind my other window. Because it was like 80 things all splattered across it. Jimble jambled. Considering I still can't see relatively behind my the windows on the right side, there may be an issue of there's still things there. So this is gonna go wonderfully, I believe. Good evening, Hexpex. Hope you're doing alright this evening. How are you? I just had to finish descrambling because for some reason all of my icons were crisscrossed with each other. Took me a minute to refine No Man's Sky. It was great. Yeah, it's a little hot. It feels like 92 in the room, probably feeling like 80. You're a good girl. But it's too hot to... It's too hot to do that, Coco. But hi! Hello, Coco. Being a good girl. Good girl. Yes, yes, you are. You don't want to get up here? No? Okay. Sorry about that. Distracted by a puppy. And hello, Ray. How are you this evening? Hopefully everything's going... Ah! Da bonk. Why? Yeah, I should keep you under there. Realized I was going through my speaker. Oh, thank you for the sub, Charbin. Wait, how come that didn't pop up on my activities? Oh, because the activities got no node. Okay, hold on, I gotta bring back activities. Activity dock! No, activity dock, you are going relatively right. Yeah. Haha. Okay. Oh, and a sub from a Buckethead. But yeah, how's everybody's evening going? Everybody, keeping cool in the, heat that apparently is going everywhere? Oh, wait, hold on, let me grab the freighter bowl out first. Yeah. Okay, now we can pull the quote-unquote events. And then make our way to the auto page of the crooked settlements. So, everybody on the YouTube able to hear me, or I am getting a little suspicious that I can't be heard. No, the suspicions. Oh. Hello, little guys. Come on, there we go. Thank you, Steam Saver, for letting me know that hearing is good. And hello. Hope you're having also a good evening.
Radiation protection falling.
Come on. Oh. Get you.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
There shouldn't be. I'm fighting monstrosities. Or I guess it would be more preferred if there wasn't. Not my fault.
Warning.
Okay, what does this thing want me to do?
Combat unit deployed.
Yeah, I don't see anything that needs to be done with that. Hey, you know what? playing the game of you can't be angry at me if you're in the stratosphere. Can't be angry at me if you're touching orbit.
Radiation protection falling.
You do. You don't get to be special. Okay, maybe you do get to be special.
Technology recharge.
You know, y'all came back a lot faster than normal. Just stop it, rude. Well, I do appreciate you popping by, saying hello. It's very much appreciated. So, what type of streams do you normally drop into? Sci-fi, people doing a building. Any preferred? Always ignore dihydrogen. Always. Always and forever. Sorry, I pulled a full blank. Brain. It is just too hot to think, god dang. Okay, what I was going to say before I would just start going into silent mode, apparently. I normally try to play, No Man's Sky is kind of the main, but I will be dipping every once in a while into Elden Ring because that's a collab, and also Dragon's Dogma on the weekends. So it's a bit of a variety, but not like too outstanding of a variety. Or at least that's my hope. I don't want to get people a little bit confused about what I actually mainly do. Mainly because I really love playing around with Dragon's Dogma. I mean, I'll admit there are times when it does get a little droll fighting the same 5 types of goblins, but, you know, it's still fun in its own way, as long as you make it fun. Pretty much sure the same thing could be said about No Man's Sky. If you're there just for the story, well, you're there for about, like, what, 30 minutes? I think I had 9 seconds, 20 seconds ago, of searching. I just don't want to expend resources fighting those things. Literally, that's the only reason why I'm not contesting them. There we go. Okay. That is good enough. Hopefully we didn't drastically increase the Sentinel presence here. Oh, and this is what I wanted to get. This building completes. Alright, are you B rank or A rank? You are A rank. That is definitely a lot more preferred. 50 over 20. Okay, let's take a peek look at what this place wants to have. Huh. He has my head. That one's automatically my favorite. Okay, so how is the productivity versus maintenance? Hey, we're actually positive. New way it's... Oh, it's going down by 1. Interesting. Definitely on the interesting side. Going down by 1 point. Alright, what are you? You are a hydroponics. Freighter. Gotcha. I remember something had the organic catalyst. Enriched carbon and thermic. Oh, we actually have that in the freighter. It's just I want to keep the freighter where it's at. It's getting a decent source of radon. Okay, sorry, I'm just like used to it being not marking the building. That be off slightly. Oh god, it's hot. Okay, so we need enriched carbon of the 3 variety. And review to make review. Also, yeah, make it an instruction. Good. I can still use it. Debriefs the commander. Units, indium. Units. Fusion accelerants. Or units, fusion accelerants. I kind of love sending these guys out to do something, because they get things done. Until they, you know, apparently splatter against a meteorite. Vortex cube. We got some units. Enriched carbon. I could have just waited after that. Uh-oh, looks like someone got injured. Activated copper, bunch of units, neural duct, geodsite, organic catalyst. Okay, yep, I probably should have just waited till after this. Dang. They got a couple things. Huh. I'm just gonna... Oop. Wait, why is there no room in me? Right, I keep forgetting to put things in things. That would definitely do it. That's supposed to be new. And actually the rest of that can go into one of the storages. To storages! I believe this is a good contender. We needed superconducting fiber for something. Just can't remember top of my head. I always love that dilemma. We did it for something. What? Something. Always great. Always great. Oh wait, no, I need to go gases. Gases is numero dos. That's where the oxygen goes. Into numero dos. Well, except for the oxygen that I keep. Because I would like to breathe too. Oh wait, collected number 5. Put the hypnotic guy. And the something else with you. Yeah, I should probably sell this. Should definitely sell that if they're pricey. I mean, I think that's the purpose of those things anyway, to be found and sold as they are. Might as well do so. Right, seller bought 96,000. Okay, so we got the bronze, the relic. I just don't like having the relics on me, if I'm going to be honest. The aluminum. Okay, now the starship. Anything I put in you that we do not need. What about the freighter? Dang, 7 million units. That's like a couple more than I thought we were gonna get. That's that. Sell that. Sell that. Alright, how much room do you have? Still not that much. Let's see. Let's put you in the right storage. Also you. Uranium. You usually have just a crud ton of uranium. Alright, well, phosphorus is gonna start living there now. Starting to think we have a little bit of a oxygen superiority. Oh, okay, and some more copper. Man, thinking I was gonna need all the copper in the world. Turned out, no, I didn't.
Technology recharge.
Huh. You know, I'm not gonna complain. I went from 5 out of 20 to 5 out of 20? I think this is actually better inside here. And this doesn't stack on there. Number 4. All this tactical bit, I don't know. I realized I was carrying so many of those. I thought I was only carrying one stack of each. That is my bad. That one. Smack that out. And just grab one stack of you. Like, I know I bought a bunch, I guess I wasn't, like, registering that I bought a bunch. Kinda feels weird now. Oh no, that's, never mind. It would be closer to right there. Always technically kinda need a lot of those. Can put these away. Technically as components. Okay, so I need to get a storage thing there and there because it feels weird having gaps. We could go to the space station and de-gap those. Probably just sell those. Don't need that much gold. Ionized cobalt though, that's kinda needed. Ah, meant to hit Q. That's my bad. Okay, I think that's done with the organizing. Okay, now do I need to clear anything on you? Yeah, probably better to have it all consolidated here. Plus for the literalness. Can put that in components just to open up slot space. And I think that's good. Except for the oxygen. This amount of oxygen is going to need to get cut up. About 5 of each. Doesn't sound like too bad of an option. There, now we should definitely have room to put things from expeditions into the. And I'm going to sell the extra oxygen. All but 500. And there we go. Ah, yeah. I think we have enough carbon, right? I probably looked at that. Yeah, we have 1,000 in there. And it's not like carbon's too difficult to find out in the wilds. Okay, so let's start the next expedition and. You know, actually, I do need to go back up to the storage areas because I kind of been not using a couple beacon entities. I think they were semi-reference. Combat orientation. Also, apparently, need to fix that guy. Off you go. Okay, so only 2 expeditions because someone is hurt. Unless the undamaged one is exploration. He's a 2-star by himself. Ouch. All I gotta say, ouch. Alright, buddy. Holy what? Oh, okay, I thought it was like 16 things that appeared. I was gonna be like, dude, I don't think I sent you in a combat situation. Not gonna lie, it's impressive how badly you broke yourself. the ladder. Ladders are evil. Ah, evil ladder. Okay, fine. I'll do it normally. Ah! You son of a gun! You did what I wanted you to do, but the wrong way. Ah, the betrayals. Chat, the betrayals.
Technology prepared.
Why would they betray me so betrayally? It's a little funny though. It's a little funny though. That's my usual way of getting on the other side. Oh, right. Oh, okay. I don't know the actual way of getting on the other side. Other than up. We love our uppies, chat. Our uppies are glorious. Man, gotta love these hitboxes. Especially when they definitely don't make sense! Oh. I thought I fell in the gap. Oh, Nexus clips it. Nexus, clip that.
Technology prepared.
Oh yeah, Twitch is supposed to have that. Going Twitch, clip that. Or something like that. I don't know. Twitch is doing an AI thing, if memory serves, where it would just automatically semi-clip things. But not in there. Ah, there it is. That's part of that. Hmm? The crew has been busy surveying processing both planetary deposit. Oh. And for the random magnetized ferrite. Magnetized ferrite! Alright, so we got 3 expeditions going. How many nanites do we have? Let's go ahead and do our usual of getting nanites. Because we love our nanites. Wanted to make sure they weren't going to complain about something. You know, I find it weird. You click on your settlement and it's like, I kick you out. I think it's this one? Yeah, please. And we're gonna play the fantastic game of Can I Keep It in My Back? Can I keep it, chat? Is it possible I can be responsible? Probably not, but still. Okay. Right, I put stairs here because I was tired of not having stairs here. It's mainly so I could just go up here, harvest all this really quickly, and then go, haha, I'm rich. In one way or another. Which kinda reminds me, I kinda wanted to get one of... But I know I've been running into some things that I could actually sell on this planet. Well, actually the main thing is going to be those Gravitino balls. Oh, right. I need to go back to the settlement. I need to start the process of doing less depth in the butt area that is the autophage camp. Tee ta Okay. So we were upgrading, I believe, something over here. Probably the thing that says B. You needed the organic catalyst. Thank you, come back in. Is he holding something? I don't remember him holding something. Huh. I don't remember him holding any crystals. Weird. Oh, I'm making my voice. Okay, now back to each one. I think it was that one. I'm relatively unsure if it was that one. Portal in the dungeon. You know, something I've been kind of wondering if you could do. I'll try it out on the main base if I can remember. But, I kind of want to see if we can make like keep the glass how it is, but like make a couple tunnels out and see if we can use those as a locked point and make a sort of dome around the dome. I'm actually kind of curious what's at the trading post. Because I know it's always different than what a player-based, oh, right, click. Ah. Well, obviously we're going to take away the least powerful. And then... Oh, wait, no, that's Minotaur. Yeah, that's it, Minotaur. Ooh, speedier. Dang, that is a heck of a speed boost. Hopefully it becomes useful. I mean, it's definitely going to make everything in the back rock a little bit. Especially with those sort of impacts. I mean, chip fine, right? The caterpillar legs have enough of a suspension, right? I still feel a little bothered by the fact that there's expedition only rewards for like getting the actual like mechanical legs. I kind of want that explained. How did the thing bite me through the cabin? Because if it's able to do that, then A, that's an incredible bite force. Crocodiles of the natural environment. Like, I can understand a little bit if it was the gas that went through from the gas types. Haha! I don't know how I did that. But hopefully Nexus clips it. Or Twitch. That's great. I'll clip myself. Clip it at myself. Oh, the portal. I didn't expect to have a portal here. I'm gonna put a safe beacon right next to this one. Is there a way I could like... Oh, right, I'm gonna need a thing called a messenger, right? Yeah, I think that's what I would need there. So, you be a good boy, Mr. Save Point. Make sure that portal forever stays. That is your curse. And your mission. Ooh. Flying. Not flying, but still important.
Life support power.
You can't prove that there's no way. I don't know. Also, life support?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology
Wow, everything's a
recharge.
little bit touched, huh?
Technology recharge.
Ah! No one saw that. Nobody saw anything. Huh! Oh. Yeah. Man, these holes are getting a little bit more common nowadays. How far away are we? 5 minutes. You know, some people would just say, watch the road and you'll stop crashing. There ain't no road. Ooh, that's a thing. Should we make actual, like, highways on this planet? It's gonna take a lot of ferrite dust, but I think we have a good source. Don't we, Mr. Freaking Digger Shovel? Now I kind of want to. Like, make a sort of thing from, a literal ramp from one, depot to another. Like, maybe connect, like, 3 or 4 depots. I feel like that could be great. And I know it's a laser beam, but I would actually kind of prefer if it did a different noise than sounding like it's a pressure or something from a pressure valve. Personally, not sure. Like, obviously, don't want to have it as a lightsaber noise because that would get annoying if you're constantly going. Right? Ooh, I think I've just annoyed myself a little bit. Ooh. It's a sodium patch! It's a patch of sodium. Sodium patch. Gotta say, this planet has an insane amount of these patches of sodium. Practically everywhere, almost. It would kind of explain why there's usually no sodium in one spot or another. Man, someone somehow got this planet. Oh wait, no, this is not a Euclid galaxy, so I don't know if people get start on a non-Euclid galaxy. Okay, you need life. Shove life into you. Shove more life into you. Somehow not use life. What? Okay, it used 7 and went from 27 to 33, but... Huh... You guys good? I don't think these guys are okay. Huh. Hmm. You know, I thought I was pretty bad at threading the needle, but cluster. That is definitely something you don't see every day. Gotta love your spawning location directly in my laser beam. Very appropriate. Crunch. Oh, hey, we're already a minute away. Oh, right, I got a ultra buff to the zoomies. Ah! Zoom! Until we hit a bunch of crates that I thought was a rock. Oof. The crunch of my nose as it hit the dashboard from that. Now I feel the same as those 3 shuttles stuck in a tree. Of all things to be stuck in a tree, I didn't think it would be shuttles. So, I know you call a fire department if you find an animal up in a tree, but do you call a tow truck for a starship stuck in a tree, or do you call, like, a freighter? Like, how do you get, how do you unjam a starship from a tree, chat? And by a starship, I mean the 3 that we found over there. God, it's still really funny. It's a Dewey! Hey there, Dewey. They might have despawned, but, what I was just talking about, there's 2 shuttles and a different ship that was stuck in that tree. I might be out of render range. Like, they were just stuck up there. Kind of like that stuck, but not like that at the same time. Are you waiting for your best buddy? What's going on with the NPCs? They're having problems today. Guys, y'all know y'all could fly, right? Huh. Huh. Are they staring at me, staring at them? What's going on here? Ah. I'll not lie, I'm not sure how to feel about the fact that the NPCs don't know how to fly their ships. They're still there. Okay, dude, why are you camping the ladder? Oh, you're a secretary. Hmm. Thank you, Mr. Secretary. You do know... Oh. Never mind. Oh god, they're multiplying. Okay, so it's not that they're parts. They're literally just in the sky. I'm glad we came here for the purpose of seeing what they sell here. Oh, we actually need that for a miscellaneous thing that I can't remember at the top of my head. I think it was for, don't forget the settlements. But I'll do find some.
Product received.
Dado. You know, while we're here waiting for the storm to go past, let's go ahead and do a, bitty fight.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, never mind. Spirit, let's just keep going. We activate the freeze. Oh gosh, we barely tickled. Okay, they relatively tickled, but it wasn't that bad. I am Bubble. Hear me. Felicita? Yeah, that's not the worst name I've seen for that. Ow! No, my guy. That was brutal. Super critical. Oh, you look like you're ready to punch me in the face. They don't. Ow! They do damage, chat. They damage of the do. Opponent cannot act. Well, I would like to act anyway. For how long? You know what? He has enough health. He'll be fine. It's Freya. Never mind, Freya. Ah ha ha. Oh, we're dead this turn. Unless he heals himself. Never mind. We are no longer dead this turn. You know what? We'll take a chance. We'll see if we can rejuvenate long enough. Yeah! Oh wow, 877 damage. That is magnificent. That hurt. Alright, our main S-Class. Let's do this. Bubbling Rage. Well, this is gonna one-shot. Let's do this. One shot. We killed him 2 times almost. 3 times over. Holy dingus. Okay, I was about to say, you don't get any? I was gonna be a little mad. Yay, we did it, chat. We beat up a ball, a gorilla-looking guy, and a cat. Which I'm pretty sure only one of those is a local. The balls being, well, not exactly that one, but of that variety. Okay, anyway. Back to doing some nanite control. Okay, so now I pressed the wrong button. Why did I keep doing that? But yeah, I think I'll work until we get about 5k nanites. Which will take a little while, I'll admit, but don't need a rush. No need to rush. Because we are going to be very specific on what we gather. Mainly it's going to be barrels. I'm not sure if I would say the trade post was really worth it. The arena is always relatively fun to show off the creatures. No barrels. Like, I know technically the scrap gives out relatively similar nanites. It's just honestly harder to carry the scrap. At least the barrels, or the special scrap, carries relatively a uniform shape. Either it's a barrel or it's a box. Not one of these like, oh, it's a wheel, but it's also a hydraulic arm or things like that. I don't know if it's just me being weird with my preferences, but that's just how my preference is. You cannot judge my driving skills. I literally have a clip of like 10 minutes ago where there was 3 space shuttles stuck in one of these trees. One of these guys. I am a perfect driver compared to that one. Or, sorry, those 3. And let's not talk about the trading post with the, where they only know how to unpark their vehicle. Seriously, there was like 6 cars just above the trading post. But hi, Shizu. Hope you're doing alright. Wow, I saw that gif. Crooked as heck. Oh, I just realized because of the masking, you can't see the gif. Ha. Oh dang. That actually kinda sucks. Kinda makes having that gif useless. Hey. Oh, okay, that just means I gotta put it in the meme scene. The scene of the meme. But good to know that you are doing okay. But yeah, I relatively buffed the speed and the boost capacity of this thing. Man, I am going to be able to carry nothing. Solely on the fact of, well, I don't think there's going to be enough suspension on anything to be able to keep things from falling out of the back of this truck. But hey, it gets me there faster. And that's all that counts. Gonna be a truck I bring to a race. Okay. And parking. Gimme. And yep. I fell off the ride. No. So Shizu, is there any heat index that's affecting you? Because I'm currently sitting in 90 degrees apparently, and it feels like, to be specific. So I'm having troubles thinking. Or keeping my thought process. I swear I keep sweating out every IQ I used to have. Okay. Aha! Yeah. Oh! Well, good to know someone's not getting hit by the heat. Honestly, the 90 degrees wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that I don't have a very... Like, I like my portable AC, don't get me wrong, it's the only reason I'm surviving, but... Oh, I think I need to see about either renting or doing something about a new one. Because I think it only gets it, like, down to... Sorry, I tried to see if I... God dang it. Bumps. Okay, as I was saying, I thought I had a thing that could tell me what the temperature in the room is. I don't. But I think it's still in the 80s. Which is, you know, better than 90s, so I'm not gonna, you know, look at gift horse in the house, but I'm still gonna complain. Because I got no other defense. Versus the almighty power of nature. Okay, are we back at 16? Oh, I guess I only have 12. Because we're at 16. I don't even know if I could go down or back up the hole. I'm not going to be able to carry it. This game likes to put the gun away whenever you go out of water. That's a very weird, honest thing, actually. Like, I don't know, my thing is, well, it's supposed to be a, you know, game about using your multi-tool to do a whole bunch of stuff. Why does he always put it away? It feels so weird. It's not like he throws his arms out like a World Olympic sprinter when he runs around. You? No, that's practically a default. And at the same time, I don't think anybody really sprints in this game. They usually just do the attack forward sort of situation. No, it's just my thing of why does he put the thing away? Like, it should constantly be out. There should be no put it down unless there's a button prompt for it, in my opinion. I don't know if that's like a bad one or anything. And yes, Charbar, I am on the PC. And also, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good evening. I had a feeling that was going to happen. It's about 50% of my life today. It's going to be jumping out of the truck to make sure things are in there. That we're limiting it to about 5k nanites. Too close to the tree, I'm not going to be able to get any of it. Actually, do we have the wheel? Oh, we don't have the wheel upgrade on. I'll just get a little bit more grip. We love the glove. The grip. Ugh. Talk about losing your ability to the word. Where did the L come from for grip? Yeah. Due to my ability of English. Woo. Okay, I think we are okay. But, right, so after getting the nanites, I'm thinking, we go on we get into the Pilgrim. I think that's what the motorbike is called. Start seeing if we could get some, engine. Maybe it's something to boost the damage. That's a freighter. Yeah. I swear. 50% of this truck drive is gonna be reloading the goddamn truck with the same like 2-3 boxes. Ah, radiation box. You did so well until you stopped it. Honestly, I don't mind the hologram box, but I'll not lie, I kind of wish it was an actual, like, bed of a truck, personally. Oh, I've already been here. This is stuff, nope. Okay, I stopped for no reason. I would go to help, but, well, if... I'd lose all of this stuff if I went to help. Which is kind of dumb. Like, legitimately, like, the Colossus will just get lost. Just by itself, it'll just disappear, and everything that's on it, you know, like the thing currently, will just vanish. As soon as I call it Starship and fly off with it. Honestly, kind of, weird design, because I've, marked the spot where I left, went out, and, wait, drop something? Oh, good. Oop, need to grab the trappy fox. Sir, that's mine. Leave it alone. Rude. Really? The plants are destroying this barrel? That is a weird... This is still mine. Go away. Sentinels are trying to steal my perch. This is No Man's Sky. Game that was released in 2016, I want to say, top of my left brain noggin. Not the most fantastic brain noggin, but it is mine. And yes, I just hopped over the little crest of that. Felt like it was gonna throw my stuff like that. Because of the forward grip. But god dang it. Right, I was talking about, what I was gonna do after the nanite, grabbing to 5K. Oh, is it? And also, hello, Many Rocks? May I ask what type of rocks? I'm simply assuming the name's a relative pun. Feels like it. Oh, it isn't? Ah. But I hope you're having a good evening. Even with my horrible ability to pun. Okay, the game just told me I shouldn't pun. It literally just taught me the word to destroy. Ouch. Pun denials. Ouch. Ow. Right, so, words of what I was doing. So I was gonna grab the Pilgrim and then start going, getting all the salvage. Any salvage? Not those ones. The Corvette building has honestly escaping me nowadays. Also, I sometimes do feel like we got cheated out a little bit on the Corvette. Like, sure, they have a decent amount of shapes. I feel like they could have done something with, like, the halves, specifically. Like, I feel like just, a hab that's rectangular and square. Thank you for the bonk, Bear. Is one thing, but it kind of feels like it takes away a lot of the capabilities of the building for the Corvette. Or, you know, putting the halves together, it takes away the walls in between. That's an option. Like having it automatically, I could see being an issue, but if it's just an option to, like, you could go inside with a regular building mode, you know, hitting Z while inside. I feel like that should definitely be a thing. Doing the same thing with, like, the walls and the ceiling, and hi, random guy. Just a... Yeah, I'm kind of curious. What do you have? Interesting spot to go. Normally when someone exits their vehicle, they exit where the driver's seat is, not where they're... Oh. He's a suspicious type. Does he have anything for... I'll take that one.
Received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, thank you, little frog. I was gonna say, maybe they're of the, Indian quality. For no reason other than... the words of what? Ah. That would do it. Starship out of range. And I just made my job a little bit longer with getting that to 5K. Gonna go great, chat. How far away? 2 minutes. Not that difficult. Oh, did you hear about the, Actually, no, I don't know if I should actually tell this story. Yeah, better safe than not. Aha. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't say that. Sorry, that it would look a little bit too mean. But I did actually see, it was on Twitter. Apparently, someone posted their own video of this. I don't know why, but I don't know their name, and they're not a VTuber or a cam streamer. They essentially just show the game and have their voice commenting on it. But they were on one of the Call of Duties. I don't know which one. But apparently their mother came in as they were playing and going, "You need to go to the bathroom." No, oh, Mom, I don't need to do that. Just leave me alone. I'm doing something. I don't care if you're streaming. You need to go to the bathroom and wash your rear end. I could smell you crapping yourself 3 rooms away. No, it's fine. I'm busy. It is not fun. You know what? And you could hear like call it a struggle as he spent like 20 minutes away. I'm assuming he got the bath. Safest assumption. He got that cleaning he needed. But yeah, given that, you know, it was apparently something that was being filtered 2 or 3 rooms away. Woo! Well, I feel like there's got to be limits to a degree. Like, I actually have a medical reason why I don't know if I'm in the need of using the restroom until, like, the last, like, 10-20 minutes. I have multiple hernias, and a lot of my organs are a little bit eroded. But that's one thing. But just refusing because one good match feels a little weird. Well, okay, weird in the sense of, doesn't Call of Duty only last like 15-20 minutes sometimes? Or am I wrong on that? I don't know how they do Call of Duty nowadays. Last one I played was, I want to say Black Ops. The very, very first Black Ops. That's when it started getting a little bit on the, but at the very least for me, I started having a lot of disinterest in it. Especially since I believe the one directly after that is the one with the exosuits, or the... I think they were the exosuits, the one with the augmented capabilities. It felt like they were trying to lean a little bit on Titanfall, a little bit with that, with the wall running, going really, really fast and all that. Which is fine, I'm not saying they shouldn't do that, they shouldn't explore things like with that nature. It just stopped being the type of genre in my opinion. And if I wanted to play Titanfall, I would play Titanfall, not Apex. Never gonna attach me on Apex. That's a without a doubt. Titanfall is still fun, actually. I remember getting on it about I want to say 2 years ago, and it was still just as fun as it was. Still incredibly difficult, especially when you come in after it's been out and about for years as a fresh account. Because I played on, or used to play it on the PlayStation, I want to say 3. And thank you, Iron Bear, for the 40 streak. Very much appreciated. But yeah, there's they're coming and like, ha, I'm gonna try to fight, and oof. Not saying it was completely one-sided. Obviously, it was just a skill issue on my end. That's a without a doubt. I do not play Fortnite. I will never be relatively caught on Fortnite. Now, I did have a group of friends that invited me to a game of Fortnite once. This was back when I was hanging out with a very random group of people that like to play Ark and then a whole bunch of other random stuff. But it very much dissuaded me from ever touching that series again. Mostly since I've touched PUBG. And don't get me wrong, I could definitely enjoy PUBG with the right group. Obviously. Zombie? When did they add? You know what? No, I shouldn't be surprised. I really shouldn't be surprised. Barely got any. Interesting. Oh, I honestly never knew that. I thought it was always the Battle Royale. But yeah, so Fortnite would be honestly really against what I normally get on, which is usually open world, RPGs, things of that nature. Also, I guess at the same time, whenever, let's take it out. Alright. Bye! Chuckle nuts. We missed the hole! We missed the hole! Haha! Take that, holes! Well, that hole a couple miles away at least. And I hope they improve the lights on the cabin, because god dang, that's getting hard to see. Fortnite saved the world. Huh. I mean, given the I'm not even sure if I could say the name of that. Given the allegations of Fortnite and with I guess I'll just say block. I hope people understand what block is. I do not remember if it's a given, you know, what was said about it, with it being a specific group. I say group, but honestly, should not really be a group. Certain parties, yeah, let's go with that, tend to go there to do things inappropriately. I would say it's there is similarities, just not that similar as far as I know. Again, as far as I know, I could be absolutely wrong about that. They could be siblings, or like actuality. I just wouldn't know. Mostly because I don't pay attention to both of those game types, or games specifically.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Let's get rid of that. Freighter. That in the freighter. That's that of me. That. Sure. You know, you think I'd have some things or something. But yeah, with Fortnite and those age groups that it's supposed to be for, along with Minecraft, it's probably not the best to talk about, hello, random hole on the top of the mountain. Totally didn't scare the crap out of me momentarily. Also, I'd like to point out that hole was specifically Colossus shaped. Thank you for the surprise and hello, Eclois. I hope that's pronunciation. But I hope you're having a good evening.
Threat detected.
Oh, would that actually hit me? Ow. Yep, they're shooting at me. Where? Ah, yes, always having a good time. I'll tickle you. I'll tickle you. Tickle, 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 tickle. I just don't want to call it a starship. I just really like being in the Colossus. You'll never defeat me, Ruben. Out of my bloody radiated canister. Lucky canister. Oh, thank you for the raid. Oh, god dang it, right. I forgot to put in the screamy thing. The shout out video bit. Well, welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful time. You were also a No Man's Sky.
Shield down.
Oh, these guys are going to attack me. You know, fun. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful time. Did you have fun? Did you discover anything? Which of the exocrafts do you hate the least? Because I think the answer of hate the most is the Nautiloid.
Critical damage taken.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate that submarine so much. It's loud, it's bright, it...
Critical damage taken.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call the ship. I didn't wanna. Really? The Minotaur. I actually kind of like having the Minotaur just running with me. Oh, oops. I forgot to go with the shield bust, Bubble Boss! Come here, teeny. Get frickin' my crap.
Hostile ships defeated.
I call bull, there were two of them. I probably lost my Minotaur. Ah, that's what I hate about getting into my ship. I lose the items in my mean, the Minotaur, in my opinion, is always stompy. The stomping is just going to be a constant. It is like a 15-ton thing. I do wish it kept like the AI will mine for the user. Well, there. The Minotaur stayed. Who are you? And what have you done with my Minotaur? And where's the irradiated box of radiation? I think we lost our lucky box. No. Sad. Oh no, it's still there. Huzzah! I can't fix my wheel. My poor wheel. Oh, that's brutal. And Starship does not have tritium. Oh well, I guess we're going full speed. All the time. But yeah, the... Made cake. Interesting.
Weapon charge depleted.
Oh, not my wager.
Technology recharge.
Well, I mean, if your slide's glitching, I could definitely see the game going, wait, hold on, that's not supposed to be like that. Especially with the multiplayer setting. But how you doing, by the way, Angel? I forgot to do the ASCII ask. Oh, by the way, if you need to lurk, take care of yourself, do things of that nature, by the way, Ekola, be sure to do so. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Streamer health is most important. I know I may be a hypocrite in saying that. But be sure to take care of yourself and any animals if you have any. Or other responsibilities. And thank you for trusting your community over here. Whee! Crunch. Whee! To a collision system? Huh. And I'm glad I don't look up any glitches for No Man's Sky because a collision system sounds very brutal. Oh. I'm glad that doesn't explode in my face. Alright, we're taking some random scrap. Where was the other? There it is. Goodbye! It was funny, you know it. Ah! Walk from one to the others. Huh. Just from relatively jumping upwards? Hmm. So, wait, how would you get people stuck on a planet like that? Like, would you just get stuck between, like, the two gravities with no, pack and no way of recharging your, jetpack? Is that what it is, or is it something else? Okay. Where? Yeah, I think it's gonna be the last thing for the nanites. Punch everything is slanted. I never want to find a slantedness. To be fair, the autophage planet really irks me. When I find another autophage planet, I am immediately getting rid of that one. I mean, I did get it to the positive, so I've done the bare minimum for that one. Almost cakes for 400% jetpack boost? Ah. Interesting. And that's what the, what was it called? The cactus turn into sugar and... I forgot what the other one is. Something grapes? Ah. Ooh. Sugar, eggs, and wild milk. Okay, so I gotta find a planet to where I could just essentially get a livestock farm going. Do I have any planet like that? I might have to find a new one. Because I don't want to use, other than the settlement, I don't want to use anything from the old galaxy, because it just doesn't feel right, you know, with the whole bit of, oh hey, yeah, so the previous galaxy is bye-bye, so we're resetting it. Here's a nice quiet void one. It feels weird going back to the previous iteration, if you ask me. Like, unless I really need resources from the other places, which would be copper, which we don't need, oxygen, which we don't need, silver, could need, or not really need. That's just a relativeness to if something is required for a Corvette, which I don't think I'm going to be using for the most part. Oh, son of a bitch. I looked at chat and didn't see the hole till I actually touched it. Do 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 do. I saw no signs. Got my butt flipped a little over. It fell in the hole, didn't it? Yep. Look more down, thank you. How do you think's fell in that hole? Hee. Eisenham Dilemma? Oh god, please tell me nothing fell down there. And I'm believe it. Oh, thank God. This is just the stuff that fell over here. Whoa! Nothing in the hole. First Paradise Galaxy in the 255 accessible? Hmm? So, is that like a collective thing? Like everybody needs to do 35 galaxy dives, or? Like, I'm not 100% sure what that means, really. I'll not lie. I got no clue. Bang. Huzzah! We were fine! That's a hole. Let's avoid another situation where I drop everything. And can be teleported by anyone close in space. So you would have to go to that specific area and then go 35 more? Or am I misunderstanding? Last egg of the dragon. Ah. I was hoping it wouldn't set me on fire. And it didn't. I think we could make it. Yeah. Yeah. Hoorah. Yeah. Hoorah. Rawr. Nice. And in Galaxy 45. Oh, okay. Rich systems, okay. I mean, the Paradise systems do sound nice, but at the same time... What's the fun with the not struggle, right? Hoorah. And hoorah. I'm glad there's a backboard. I don't think I'd be making a quarter of these if there were no backboard. I mean, that could be the purpose of it. Get over here. Yeah. And the final. Like, don't get me wrong, maybe I'll find a quote-unquote Paradise Perfect Galaxy and make that the livestock area, if I can. But for the most part, not really. Oh, by the way, Angel, I don't think you've ever seen it, but I got myself a new Sentinel ship. It's got foldable wings. Honestly, I love it. I think I still have the planet that actually has it if you were interested in this. I could be wrong, but I think it's the ice planet. Oh, those were not meteors. Why do I have a save beacon there? no, seriously, why do I have a state beacon here? Oh, I think this is the... Oh, actually, no, I think this is actually the planet with the, this specific Sentinel ship. I can't remember, because there's, one that was on a frozen one that gives out, a different Sentinel ship. Which I also love the design of. Pull her out real quick. You... Oh, maybe it is you. Oh, yeah, it's this one. I love the little legs. The little legs is just incredible. But I think it's definitely one of these two that are on this planet. I want to make sure. And I hate, personally, I just hate not knowing. Ooh, exosuit expansion. Oh. And how does that usually go? Is it like anything goes? Is it specific weapons? Like, I was just curious if you have it on like a melee only sort of fight, things of that nature. Ah, there it is. Okay, so this is the Crab Lake. Only one I could really kind of call it. I'm going to go ahead and abandon. But now I know what type of stuff spawns on there.
Warning. Threat detected.
Okay.
Hostile scan detected.
So we're gonna find some fancy stuff on me, pirate. Especially that superconducting fiber.
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Bet they ain't gonna hurt me. Ah, they shot my shield. They did hurt me technically. They just hurt my barrier. Can you shoot the actual ship, please? God dang. You know, I respect the spinny, but probably not best going less speed than a snail. I'm not gonna tell a pirate how to pirate, but full splitter with a mag. I don't think I've actually used a pulse splitter other than ironically once. Find a Can I find a pirate system for my livestock? Because I feel like that would be, or sorry, outcast system. I feel like that'd be perfect. Just, I have a livestock system. Where is it? Can I go visit? Probably not. Why? There's pirates there. Why would you build on a pirate system? So I can avoid the salesman? Bounces off walls. And neutron. Wait, the neutron cannon could go through glass? That I did not know. I think it said there was more than 2 moons? Oh, no, looks like it's a 1 moon, 1 planet situation. Oh, wait, no. Over there. It's just really, really tiny. We skim the atmosphere! Ooh. Go find a little green ball. Hello, little green ball. What type of green ball are you? A bountiful. Yeah, I've been actually kind of maining the, I think the neutron cannon. I've actually been kind of liking it. Roughly. Really drawn underwater rings with the delightful region. A sky-based PvP with balls and corners to hide in. Huh. I got a feeling it'll somewhat look like a, hi! Aha! You know what? I'ma love ghost creatures. This is definitely a planet for us. Oh. I did not expect to find ghosts on this planet. I'll not lie. I don't even know if we're like looking at their skeleton or their I think it's their nervous system. That is amazing. Yeah, that's a nervous system. I don't think those are bones. That's cool. Dang, they're only an egg type though. Wow. That is cool though. And they come in different colors. And apparently that one's angry at the ocean. Oh hey, it's a starship. Or the solar. See, it doesn't say if there's anything in the water. I don't think it did. Where are the flyers? I like how it practically disappears except for the nervous system whenever you're in the scanner. That's actually really cool. Oh, I just assumed there isn't because the only other thing that it has is the a common flying something. I haven't seen anything flying so far. A lot of gravitino balls on this planet though. Ooh, savage. I need that. One in 300. Interesting. Are the trees and the rocks a nightmare fuel though? I think that we gotta answer that now. Artificial rocks are fine. Potentially synthetic. That's relatively fine too. Nutrient source external maintenance. I still hate that. Oh, what's your nutrient source? Oh yeah, someone working on their Jeep. So like the oil? No, just someone working on their Jeep. Oh my god. Photosynthesis. I love this tree. This is my best tree ever. You are a good tree. We don't talk about the fact that it had a high metal content. It's a tree that uses photosynthesis as nutrients. So happy. I'm so happy.
Units received.
Osmosis. You know, fair enough. Carnivorous.
Received.
Okay, stay away from the bushes. You do not want to hide from the bushes when there's a predator around. The bush is the predator. that definitely is a sentence. Don't hide in the bushes. Why? What if we're getting attacked by a panther? You'd probably prefer the panther. You know, I actually want to see how that bush specifically. Oh wait, no. Well, actually, I would like to see how it actually gains its nutrients. Well, I want to know how that bush is carnivorous. Like, I feel like it's not really like carnivorous as in it like bites like a Venus flytrap. I think it just cuts you up as you're traveling next to it. Don't know common quote-unquote birds though. Huh. Also, I like how the weather is boiling puddles. So I think you're fine as long as you don't touch the water. Oh, there's the animal. Looks like a bat.
Units received.
And that's all 5 species. Honestly, I would love this planet. I just noticed it has a chicken head. It's got a little chicken head. Kind of reminds me of Yain Cuckoo. So now I'm kind of curious about the big planet. We got a bird in the form of a chicken. Alright, what type of monstrosities should we expect here? Because given the atmosphere, I'm assuming this is very toxic. I forgot to read. That is a lot of Let's see, let's get some high ground. High ground achieved. Alright, let's see, what did the animals... Animals. Bunch of flying types. Screams when upset. Screams when upset. Produces vile scent. Oh, is this a mostly flying species planet? I mean, it is a massive planet, so... Highly fertile. I didn't know that, but thank you. Okay, so 3 of the 5 species is flying. Good to know. You know what? Fair enough. Fair is enough. Okay, I'm actually kind of curious. Is it all flying? Flying underground. So the either... Okay, I like how none of them really touches the surface. Relatively. Now to the other moon! Good, I don't feel like searching underground for the other species. Personally. Ooh. I am loving this debris field. I mean, I do need to get Tritnum for the, to repair my, truck, so... I'm thankful. Where's the other moon? Dude, that's the bountiful moon. And the other moon would be quickest going this way. Wow! Alright, other moon, you're an anomaly. That means you were gonna be a great place to stay, right? Right. Usually that means spiky. I forgot. And colors go bye-bye. I am not suspecting any life to really live here. I'll not lie. Alright, let's see what it does. Hello, is there life on this planet? There is, immediately. It's ticklish! Of course that would be the first thing I see on this planet of anomalies. They're ticklish. Oh. Gosh. Can be angry at me? It was gonna cut something. It was pointy. Uh-oh. Can't fall asleep? Why does that leopard or sorry, that wolf has a unicorn. What? Okay. I forgot that was a combination. Carries symbiotic worms. Matriarchal society. Oh, we found the drow species. Great. Also, I like how the only notes for this thing is, it's delicious. Oh, man. No Man's Sky, never change your notes, but also change your notes. Yeah, this is definitely a moon full of milk. I just gotta find a place flat enough. It's a dinosaur! Honestly, not all bad looking. Oh. It's like a hippo with an ankylosaurus. I love it. I hate that one, but I love this one. Especially since he just ate into a freaking... Okay. Did not expect, it to go straight through a rock. Okay, so I just gotta find a flat enough spot. We'll just count it to streamer luck, okay, everybody? Except for the fact that I can't see. That's also streamer luck. Okay, so... I think first order of business is finding power. And I guess that's also a part of my luck. We found a power source. And we also found a cave. I only have look one way or the other, and I'm finding it in all 7 directions. No, it's also a B-rank electric source. Thank y'all for the follow! How did I pronounce that before? Echolas? Eclois? Ooh, someone got the dove. Congratulations. Rise, rise. Whoa! I didn't realize he jumped. There we go. Ah! He jumped again. Sorry, stop jumping. There is a cooldown, Shizu. It's about a minute. I just didn't want it to be spammed and cause problems. Don't tell me my infinite power supply is in a pit. It's in a pit. Of course it is. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, so first off, let's get the starship somewhere nearby. But not like on top of me. Okay, can you sit on top of the rock? No. Come on, beautiful, you know you could sit somewhere close without being too close. If only I could jump well and summon my ship no jutsu. Okay, that's close enough. I just needed it close enough to where I could just relatively get the chromatic metal that's inside of her. Okay. Base computer. I guess we could build relatively right here. So, I guess a question after building essentially the teleport area and I think it's time to find a flat spot. Well, I think we found our boxed-in canyon for the livestock. We just need to get the livestock there. I don't think I've ever done the thing with the livestock, actually, so I may need suggestions. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta find the exact spot. There we go. Okay. Now for you, where would be a good spot to start you? I want it on this end. Looks like we can't go with that one. Still don't have glass. Nice. I can't tell if it has power. But considering I don't see the electricity symbol, I think it has power. We'll draw all nearby animals to it in a harmful reflecting zone as long as you're in the area. Oh, technically I have a bunch of glass in my freighter, it's just I don't have it currently here. Did I miss? I feel like I missed with the power. Oh? Hmm? Okay, did I do this wrong? Huh. Actually, I prefer not having that. I don't know, I just prefer not to really use the, these, because I like the automatic window, but using the ladder, I don't know if anybody else hates it, but I detest using that ladder. Okay, I think it's about time I call the freighter. Freighter Saba! I go. Okay, I'm gonna use an angled window to make a door! Ta-da! We love doors. Especially when we don't have to pay for it. Okay, okay, that's one way to get kicked out over here. That... Yeah, maybe use half. It's half easier. I'm in the way. I should have expected it. Alright, so we have our way down. And a teleport right here. And because why not? Could always use a trading terminal. Wait, they go in the glass? Going in the glass. I didn't know that happens. Okay. I love finding that out. That's great. Health station. Hazard station, because bare minimum. And because I feel like I need just personally something that looks like it's holding up this bit. What the what? Huh. It only bothers me a little. But also, what? Oh. Oh, hopefully that was lined up, because if not, it wasn't. Oops. I'm at a bobo. How well does that work? Relatively. Love it. Huzzah! Accidentally doing something correctly. Ah. You rotate partial. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Just essentially going click. Yeah, that would actually look excellent. Now, can I build? Okay.
Weather warning.
Honestly, never thought of that. Dang, the supposed multiple years of ARC experience is definitely showing. Dang. Okay, hmm. I mean, every farm needs a basement, right? What if there's a tornado? Right, I forgot about those. I'm liking it. Oh, the salvage? Wait, oh. Wait, they have built-in lights? I guess I haven't really noticed it because on the gas giant I built on, everything is so dim. It just feels incredibly dim and unable to be relatively seen. I kind of doubted I was gonna really produce much. You're not centered, are you? Oh, I'm fine not having it. It's also kind of great in his own way. uh, and then we shrink this one. And then find out that we are in need of going directly underneath it. Didn't think it was going to be that much of a gap. Okay, that is my fault.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Lights in every corner, because we like to see lights in every corner. What happened to me? Okay, other than flattening that, I think this is looking like a relatively decent storage room. Of course, the best light source. Yeah! I love that light source. I really do. I actually really love that light source. Okay, so the only thing is I actually don't have the auto livestock feeder or things of that nature. Alright, go get some rest, Ichthys. Also, let me know if I am butchering your name. look who's going over there. And an angled window. I mean, not much of an issue. Nice. Okay, so, I guess I go on the adventure of finding buried technology. After I put my extra crap right here, because I feel like it's better right there. Hi ho, Silva! Away! Crunch. Ha. Mushroom Valley. That I can't see the, You know, I am kinda, I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving the, LA noir feel this planet gives. I mean, it's especially for someone that's a little bit colorblind. Like myself. Right, it actually, like, kinda helps define it. And then we have a red plant. You ruined the noir feel. Betrayals. It's waxy. Huh. Did not expect to see the word waxy for a plant, I will not lie. Holy, what? What am I terrain? When can the terrain manipulator do that? What the what? Holy crap, I Death Starred the freaking... The whole... What? Okay. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a clip. I somehow Death Starred a mountain. Ooh. I still can't believe that thing had a freaking unicorn nose. By the way, any clips made with the command, it will automatically be posted on the Discord. Just to let everybody know. I believe the clip command also has its own timer, so it's not going to be, you know, every single time you hit the command. So be warned of that. And really. Oh, I hate that so much. Honestly, I should have expected it, but God, I still hate the fact that that happens. Dang. Alright, next, berry tech. I think I need at least 20. I mean, I could kind of see I'm putting the Falcon Punch for the clips, but at the same time, like if I could get it to where it plays like 10 seconds of the clip after you make the clip, I could definitely see that. Like if you make the clip manually instead of using the command. I'm gonna see if that's actually possible. Also because, well, the fact that it would be really neat if I could. Because it shows a little bit more support for anyone that's making the clips instead of naming the user that does it and putting up the exact link of said clip. Because I do appreciate people that do share. The case tells me to abandon, must disable it. I do not plan to survive. Did not take off or decided to anger the universe. I know, but I must. Oh. Okay. Wonder what this is gonna give. Nope, not gonna use it. I already have a geology cannon, and I use it as a weapon. Wait, how much of the salvage do I have? 14. So yeah, I think I just need 20, and then I can start the process of making that farm a farmity farm. So you said it only works while I am within 500 U's of it? I believe you said, Angel? Okay. So it's only going to be like a visit of like 10-20 minutes, because I'm assuming the animals also just have to respawn somewhere else.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That's a safe assumption, right? That the creatures don't just stick there. They have to be re-led and all. Now, I should have played with the farming tech a little bit more before I went on that like little bit of a hiatus. Oh, the autonomous mining units. Also, I kind of like that because I at one point needed just a bunch of perifnium for the exocraft. It was really a lifesaver, relatively. 18. Need 2 more. Oh. Yeah, I didn't expect that, I'll not lie. I just kind of assumed they'll just despawn and go back to their randomized spawning points. But interesting that they'll relatively stick around. Gotta restart the breathing ability. Oh, that's still sitting at... Really doesn't like using my 500 oxygen. I think my oxygen is broken in an infinite way. Huh. Kind of weird. And by kind of, I mean like very weird. I can't see anything at all. I'm sorry, what did it say about the weather condition? Oh, okay, I thought it said bileless slime. I'm like, I'm pretty sure the weather is superheated. Oh, I was gonna be so concerned if I was gonna be covered in superheated slime. Oh. Kind of literally kind of, whoa, put a shiver down the spine there. So, go in here really quickly. Hit C, hit B. I'm gonna pull the base computer in here. And make it easier to rename if needed. Let's see, what would be a good name for this base? I'm thinking Steak and Eggs. And it was in case of I would love a planet like that. Like, they already have ultramarine planets, which, honestly, I found a couple of moons that were ultramarine, and it was essentially a puddle. Now, I feel like I could get in trouble if I said McDonald's farm, but it wouldn't be inaccurate. Hmm.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
What do you think? It is supposed to be for the eggs and the milk, so the cake. The cake and bake base. Ooh, let's see if we can make it an acronym. And yeah, Arc Ranger actually would be a great backup. Let's see. Can we make an acronym? Hmm. Acronym. So let's see if we could go with the creature. Anomalous. Something for the K. Something for the K. Code word cake. Creature anomalous capture excrements. Alright, we got one good. What about you, Shizu? Do you accept the name also? I gotta get into a little bit on my creative side, relatively. Huh. Just realized the desktop mate is relatively unresponsive. Hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna upload it. Actually, I want to fix her really quickly. Give me a second, everybody. That needs to stay over here. I think I gotta restart her. One moment, everybody. It's just I just now noticed that she's not moving. Hmm. Well, no, it's technically worse. Now she's in the middle. Oh, right. I could just go Steam. Confirm. That was a bit weird how she was just standing there. Could be because she's set to the taskbar and the taskbar is no longer showing, so it's like bleh, if you will. Space Target. You know what? Yeah, not bad name, if you ask me. Okay, so we're gonna have you stand relatively right there. Let's see how that looks. Okay, still can't interact with her, but at least she's not frozen within time and space. Sorry, it's just... It felt weird, one thing not working. So I had to get it working. The shaking. Oh, the shaking. Why was there 1.5 billion things? Holy whoa. Oh, by the way, I guess, Angel, you've never seen that V-Roid. Well, technically I changed her outfit, but I used to do, well, I still technically do it, it's just no one's been suggesting what characters I can make, but someone wanted me to make a custom V-Roid off the image. So meet Blueberry. I'm not going to mention who requested for me to make it because, well, they kind of just disappeared off the face of the earth from my perspective. It is a bit weird, if you ask me, that they just kind of vanished. But, you know, their choice, really. Okay, so where would the auto feeder be? Oh, right behind Blueberry. What do you mean already known? What? What do you mean it was already known? If I already knew, why'd you still take my salad? Evil. Evil! And this is when my villain arc starts. Curious, what's up here? Nip, nip, warp, warp. Okay. Oh. I kinda like that pure white sentinel in front of mine. And people have so much better ideas for Corvettes than I do. Ah, I feel so hurt. Woo! How is 169,000 units significant? I wonder what my bounty would be in this game. Right, from the NPC's perspective. It's gotta be relatively in the 500k, right? You know, I wouldn't... What do you all think about if they made a, not really a PvP zone, but a sort of, how do I phrase it? A way to make it to where you can set up bounties for other people. Or is that already a thing and I'm just really dumb? I need more star bulbs. Well, I have star bulbs. Oh. Chat. I think I found a dart.
Final warning. Incoming storm.
What the what? Okay. Can I get up there? No, I can't. My guy, what are you doing up there? Oh, that's amazing. Freaking god dang it. That's just hilarious. Just look up, there's a freaking ship like jumping into the freaking night. What is that? It's kind of amazing. Wait, they're all back? Huh? They shouldn't be back. Some of the things with like 8 hours, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Bleak thing. Using me. Ooh, black market shirt. I kind of hope we're getting the fiber from there. Okay, so Star Bramble. I believe that's. I thought I had more. And I gotta reallocate resources. Like, most definitely. You think I got enough fascium? Okay. So we needed polyfiber. I probably should have seen what the other stuff needed. Oh, I could just see what that is here. Farming. Okay, wrong farming, I guess. Power? Or... buildable? There it is. Okay. Back to the planets. Oh, I can't spacewalk no more. Unless I put a door here. Can I put a door here? Yeah. We're jumping off the freighter. We're going coastal, chat. It's not. It's down, right? The planet's below us, right? We. I was kind of hoping we could die, but you know, this works too. Oh, we're burning up. That's how we're no longer in extreme cold. Now we're getting into extreme hots.
Technology recharge.
Hello. I love that you can just do that. Hey, I need to get to the planet. Okay, jumping from orbit. You're jumping from what? uh. Okay, so how could I do this? I'm assuming they relatively need to be right next to each other. Oh, it would go like that, I'm assuming? Okay. And this... No, actually, before we put that in there, might as well max it out. Wow, we already used all of our carbon? Okay. So now it's just a matter of, creatures. Going further. Oh, that one's... Never mind. It was because I was walking towards it. Okay. So as that's happening, I think I'll continue building. See the... So let's go straight down from here. And build that wonderful suggestion that was made by Angel about the pillars. Don't think I have half walls. And this too big. It will. Turn it around like that. Right, I guess that would be a factor. Hmm. Can I... wait, hold on, that might have to be a... inverted, maybe? I think that... And soul packet. You get to turn around, my guy. How do I turn the boy around? Like literally, I need you turned around, my guy. God dang. Maybe you turn around if I want to go completed. Okay. I guess we'll just start on this side then. Inverted. Back to you. Okay, where did that build? I found it. It built right there.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay. Let's get the actual starship here. How does that look so far? Pretty okay. Personally, no complaints. You want to keep that as a relative hallway. You need you turned around, no. Evil. Favoritism. Favoritism is intense, chat. I do that and knocks off that idea. Maybe I could use that to do that, to do that. My bad. Not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of having to pause for so long just to make sure I'm doing something correct like this. It's just I'm constantly worried I'm going to be doing it wrong because, oh, how quickly it likes to flip. Balls. Hmm? Good. Huh. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, that. It's fine. It technically closes it off. I don't think it's a little weird that they have it to where it's like that, actually. Where the rounded can't around the corner.
Storm clearing.
Does feel a bit odd. Okay, back to you. No. 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 Okay. Oh, that wasn't copied. There. There. Right. Copy this piece. There we go. Oh, I think I can. Actually, might work. Have you go under you. Okay, did not realize it went like that. That was definitely on the strange side. Huh. Okay. That's probably because of you. Was it? Go on the inside. Technically, but also no. Okay. Oh, there we go. Or less. Oh, right, the half walls. That's what it is. Because it's a half wall. Hmm. Why there's such a bit with getting in that corner? Hmm. Ah. I hate that I keep accidentally double pressing like that. Okay, so what if I go click, click, click? Go another half wall to the side. This way? Hmm. Not the spot I wanted to put it in. Right. So let me put it there. There. Back. Forgot what I was doing at first. I was just getting flabbergasted by myself. But there we go. Alright. Build you up. I said up. So glad the building mechanic has no sense of shame. Or brain power. Whichever the two. Okay. At least the bottom should be simple. Famous last word before I croak, right? Okay, apparently I'm gonna need to adopt a new spaceship. Huh.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, Starship, I need you to sit right down here like a good child. Not build up. I don't want to accidentally build horribly. And let's escape through its only hole. Uh, hmm. It'd be better to go. Huh. Hmm. Feels weird that it does that. Especially when I've been trying to square it off. It just refuses to... we'll just let it be how it is. And that would open up that whole backside. Nothing will ever be perfect. At least it does barely the bare minimum. Barely. Uh, uh, eh. Okay, it doesn't stick out too much, but... Alright, how does the starship look like when it's here? I can't even take the stairs? Okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Ugh. Oh, I can use that through the wall. Okay. So, delete that. Take one of you. And I guess for visual effects, let's put a crane right here. That's a little, you know. Eh. It'll just make me feel better. Alright, how is this doing? Do we have absolutely no creatures here? You know, I know I was kidding, but the fact that there actually wasn't any creatures here, still. I was expecting one. Guess he'll use this one pellet at a time. What was my creature button? Oh, it got taken away. Let's make it number 5. Put 5. Hello, Buster. Hope you're doing alright, Buster. Oh, that's just the effect of the land. I can't do anything about that. That's just how the world is. Or are you talking about the microphone? Okay. But yeah, that's just unavoidable, really. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go to that the space station. Maybe while I'm away, creatures will start getting funneled into here somehow. Well, thank you for sticking into the stream for 3 hours, but actually no, nothing really. Dude, what are you trying to crank for? I did not have pizza. What did I eat today? I think I had some ice. I think. Totally not a worrisome statement, right? I believe I had something. Totally not worrisome. And fruit?
Product received.
I'm not gonna pretend I know what you can do with that. And thank you for the hydrate, Caesar. Biting your tongue while talking. Great for great for speaking. Okay, okay, I'm really interested in this cursed dust. I have no idea what that is. I'm getting some cursed dust. Hopefully the curse is I go spinny spinny. To the power of spinny spinny! Come here, pirate! Pirates want to hunt a pirate. I'm all for it. Gonna Houdini this pirate. Ah! Click. Let him know we're coming. Ah! Commander Yag.
Hostile ships defeated.
Ah. Rude! How dare you? So rude. With your rudeness. Being rude. Come on, last guy. Privateer Bongok. Bongok.
Hostile ships.
And hi, Imp. Technically, we are positive on the settlements. It's just the autophages really don't know how to spend their money. It will take 169 hours for them to get into positive.
Ships defeated.
But also, hello. What is this? Does this amount to anything? Can I steal this one? Oh, because the profit is 488 and the maintenance is 433. Last time I looked. Can I land on there or something? Like on the wing? Huh. Okay, I'm not sure what to do with this. Oh, don't worry. The that is being addressed. I'm essentially upgrading a building, so it should get that progress up to maybe definitely in the 500k. And we got Shizu with the chicken! Congratulations, Shizu. You are part of the Cluck Cluck squad. The KFC. Alright, we got something called Cursed Dust. Hopefully it is not horrible. Hunt and destroy a pirate. Right into the Sumdavu. Sumdavu may die, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. I will be judged for my my Shrek reference. I know I will. But I know you all like the Emperor? King? Governor? First movie, the little guy. Farquaad. I don't remember what his nobility rank was. Other than silly. I swear I already took out a Commander Yaig. Ella honey. Ella honey. Oh. Oh, the jokes I can make about you, Ella honey. Commander Yaig. I swear, why is every single one of their commanders named Yaig? Commander Yaig! Dread Captain Wasso. What's up? Ow. Okay, who is this? What's your name? Dread Captain Angiv. Angiva. Rude! Hey, it's Dread Captain Alhai. Ellen hi. Ellen, say hi to hell. Wow. Crunch. Wow. The only damage we actually take. Celebratory running into the fair. I'm not a candy person, relatively. I think I was when I was younger, but then, well... it started just tasting... just very unappetizing, I guess. I can't really just explain it. It's just... the taste was just being too expected, I guess. Would be the best way to... it's Gragra! Oh my god, we found drugs! Literally. Gragra, the angry drug. You take a sniff, you go into a berserker rage for 3 hours, and you come back happy. Because you don't know what you did, but you had an exercise, and somehow a trophy. The almighty Gragra. Gotta love Gragra. Until you take too much Gragra, then you go Gra. With the Gragra to Gragra, 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 Gragra. Hey, Elhani, didn't we just kill you? When we sent you to hell, you stayed there. Okay, ding ding. Okay, stay there now this time, buddy. Ooh, what is this? Was it Privateer Bongkok? Go spinny, spinny. Ah. Oh, at the movies, I just get a hot dog. The chocolate ration?
Hostile ships deleted.
Wait, what? Chocolate ration? Look, Gra. It's called Gra. So you gotta give Gra to your Gra group so that they go Gra. It's literally what the item's called. It's called Gra. It makes you go Gra.
Hostile ships deleted.
What enemies? What enemy disruption? They're all dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. You see, the problem with the chocolate from MREs is the fact that they are made from the chunkiest. You're gonna crap yourself when the MRE effect goes away. You're on that toilet because you can no longer walk. But yeah, look, Gra, right next to Blueberry. You know, geeky girl. I don't really need storage, but also at the same time I need storage. Actually, that kind of reminds me. Can I add storage? So I want to take away that gap and that gap. So how much would I have to pay for storage? 75k. That gap, and I am fine with everything else. Alright. Well, I was just bothered that there was a gap there and a gap there. Oof. It was painful. It was getting painful in my head. Okay, so I'm gonna check back over here. Let's see if we got some cake material. Oh, I guess I actually need to build one more thing on this, the base here. I need to build the actual nutrition, station. God, I love how it folds. That's just so cool. How much does Grogros sell for? 290. That is some powerful stuff. Characters free of previous crimes or misdemeanors can be used to reset any negative faction standing records at a space station core. Okay. A vacuum sealed bundle with dazzling beautiful feathers. The animals I gave its life for this impossible kaleidoscopic charm is long since extinct. Oh, you may have seen the animals on Moon Ghost. You know, I gotta show you how Ghost Moon, because Ghost Moon has ghosts. And I'm not kidding, they are ghosts. They are spoopy, scary skeletons, and I don't know what. But give me a moment to build the nutrition thingy. Thingy of this thing. Okay. Any animals in my, quote-unquote pen? Oh, shit. It is sweet root and pulpy roots. What will those turn into? Might be a few days before anything actually turns up on the inside here. Oh well. 'Cause I think I took some health damage earlier. Okay, so apparently in the Vikings settlement, there's a disagreement. I wonder who's gonna get fined. Probably me, because I'm not doing fine. I'm kidding. Ugh. Finally getting cooler in the room. Hey, Coco. Good girl. Yeah, Coco also got some ice. Huh. Also, I'm noticing Blueberry in the bottom right there is, she's missing part of her foot. You okay, girl? Ah, she's okay. She loves it. Alright, so, Resource Hunter Modi was arrested for after spending another side on this habitation pod. Resource Hunter Modi changed their act as of one-off illogical judgment and will never be repeated.
No witnesses?
I'm sorry, either we could just tell him to go bye-bye, leave the settlement, or apparently by the fact that it says -1 population, send him to his death, shame publicly, or collect a fine. Huh. Chad, do we, okay, so he essentially went into someone else's house, uninvited. Doesn't say he broke and entered, and it doesn't really say he did anything. He was probably doing what his name is, looking for a resource. And if he's that desperate, I doubt he's gonna actually have the money. Oh, you wanna fine Shizu? You know what? Fine. I was gonna say publicly shame him. But if chat says fine him, we fine him. Oh, you grumpy pants. Oi! What do you mean I have one more day? I'm up. Where are you? Where are you, you son of a... Better not be carrying anything I don't like. Okay, it's not you. You're not Resource Hunter. And you're freaking Flashbang. Why are you carrying delicate sketches and antidotes? What do you need the antidote for? Okay, where's Resource Hunter? Resource Hunter. Is it you? Is it you? Oh, you're a guard. I'm gonna find out if he's carrying anything, okay? I'm gonna look through his pocket. No! I captured a doctor? Where's Resource Hunter? I will find you and I will arrest you. Throwing your finger at me, you son of a... You gun of a son. Alright, so this should be S rank. Yay! The monk did have a sound, it's just... And yeah, I guess he did fly the coop. Yes. Son of a gun. Wait, how many people do I have on this settlement? I have 40 people here. I don't feel like looking through that many, I'm not gonna lie. You're lucky I'm lazy, resource hunter. Oh, you can't? Interesting. That honestly shouldn't be the case, but I can't fix that at the moment. Wow, a meat chamber. Okay, that's an ask. And I know one of you are B rank. Okay, now it's going into the I swear. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, everybody. I'll be able to fix that after stream. Crystallized helium. I think I need to get more crystallized helium before I do that, for obvious reasons. Aha! I knew I could upgrade something. Giving it. Whoa! Who are you? Why you running out on me? What you want? Literacy extremely poor, but he can punch you, but he can't read the score. Various backup data drives, gravity boots. What do you mean surprised to see? I protect this place because y'all don't fight the goddamn sentinels and stuff. Okay, I see how it is. Hey, have you seen Resource Hunter? Oh wait, I already talked to you. Be a good boy. Be a good child. Running around, making me think they're doing something wrong because they're doing something wrong. Probably overdosing on Gragra. How would that even look like, actually? Taking so much of a berserk bit. That you don't really remember what happens afterwards. Like, do you think it's just gonna be permanent, like, amnesia? I mean, that would be the quickest thought process, right? Carlos Nilo claims to have been led to us by a vision. The word stones have spoken to them, and they repeat their message. Yawula creating. They ask only for a bauble in return for their troubles. You know what? I am all for heeding warnings. We're already 3 million in debt at this situation, or at this planet. Not until we start getting these like massive upgrades. You know, I make fun of the fact that they have like no production capabilities and things like that, but at the same time, their debt with being at only 400 is not as catastrophic as it could have been. It could have been like so much worse. It's still pretty bad. You know, getting only a productivity of like 40,000 out of 400. But it's still not... Oh yeah, this is the one I'm still leveling up. This is the very crooked planet. Honestly, I'm still not a fan of this planet. But yeah, see, we're at the positive. And that was 154 hours instead of 169. Yay! Blessed by the Titan? That better not say we're. I will be terrified. Because I haven't seen a single worm on this planet. I don't believe. Wait, is there anything on this planet? Oh, there is live things on this planet. I do love actually just seeing the gas giant cresting. I do think that's like an incredible visual. Destroy this rock in particular. And I'll not lie, I kind of wish there was a way to... Upgrade multiple buildings. Oh. Well, now we have enough dirt.
Product received.
Consider it that it sells the stuff that I need to upgrade another portion. Also put that in the, I should probably start selling some of the stuff. Especially those. Process gathered in a terrain deposited on planets blighted by Titan worm activity. By what that thing said, there's Titan worms on this planet. I guess I get to play the game of Explorer. Oh, Pilgrim! Heavy is 4. 4. What's that? Transmission tower. Hello, hole. 1,500 hours on. Oh, hey. Kudos to you of staying with. Ooh, what's that? That's a spiky boy. It's ticklish. Aww. We found the house cat, chat. Hey, hold on. What's its stats? Okay, it really is a house cat. It's a B rank in traits. Oof. Nerf. The real house kitty cat. Okay. Did not mean to do that. And thank you for the bonk attempt, Shizu. I wonder, is it an angry little thing? Are you an angry little thing? You're not. I love the stripes, actually. I would love the little, Oh. I don't know why I read that as your name. Sorry about that. Thank you for the bomb kill, sir. Brain. Ooh, big cat. Breathes through... No, you tell me. Breathes through mouth. Okay. I was going to be so scared if it breathes through the nothing.
Radiation protection.
Technically... when I was deployed, I was getting a lot of heat tap, so... I was getting, energy drinks in the technical standards. But I didn't really start doing energy drinks until I started streaming. Oh, is this a math question? Okay, so blah to blah to blah. Definitely not going to be 50. Oh wait, no, maybe it could be. I'm gonna go with 50. I'm so glad we are 1,000% going to that. To the freighter! Also, I love my turnaround. It can't be 50. It's 50. I knew it! Let me in? Yeah, I was invited to my own extra-craft. No, I ran over the kitty! No! I ran over the kitty. No. Between Monster and Red Bull, honestly, I would not go for either of them. If I had to go for a can of energy drinks, I would definitely go for a heat tap. Those things are amazing. killed the kitty. Chat, why'd you let me kill the kitty? You know what, we'll just say, Kilso let lady, loose and wander the neighborhood. It was a random, skateboarder. It was Tony Hawk. When was the last time anything about Tony Hawk ever... Oh. Ah! I don't know why, but I liked this divide. I don't know what it is. Something about this divide I love. Oh. It wasn't me, I swear. Heat tap, like tapping on an aquarium glass, even though you know you're not supposed to do it. It's like a can that's really small. Like it's about as long as the palm of your hand, from where it connects to the forearm to the knuckles. It's a really, really small can, but it is so good. It comes in multiple flavors. I believe I usually only stayed with the orange and the strawberry. It was like everywhere whenever I was deployed, and it was glorious, taste-wise. And Char, may I ask why you're asking Xbox or PlayStation? If you don't mind. I was just curious if you meant to put that in a different chat, or if I missed a question. No, tap. P. Like the vegetable. Not be the insect. Aha. You'll never catch me, drone. Literally, I'm way too fast for your little slow toaster ovens. Oh, that's all. That's all. That's all. You know, I kind of hate this planet for how tilted it is, but I love the obvious signs that there's been a giant worm. But also the fact I haven't seen the giant worm. Maybe you have to angry it? Angry it? Honey? I swear I could English. Stop today. Oh, I have failed so hard on words. I apologize. Because why not drive in first person as we drift? We drift. Oh, okay, this is definitely worth driving in first person. Oh, this is cool. Deja vu! This would actually be a really fun looking, Oh, you know what reminds me of? First Star Wars, pod racing. That's why it feels so familiar. Going through, like, the caves, the tunnels, desert-esque, barren land. Not being able to see. Hello? Oh, I'm going further into the cave. Oh, oh. I regret driving first person now. We're good. We're less good. We're trying to be good. Ah, dang it. That just... Haha! But yeah, oh, okay, other than the very pointy, sticky, irradiated, plants, it definitely gave me pod racing vibes. Ooh, thinking about it, gouge out enough of the land, put enough holes in it, things of that nature. You could probably use the starships to do so. This is a hold up. As in, give me your stuff up.
Radiation protection.
Really?
Falling.
Just one salvage unit? Ouch. I got robbed. Literal robbery. Really? Just salvage? Data?
Radiation protection. Falling.
That is abysmally bad. I kind of regret coming here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that one's relatively worth it.
Radiation protection. Falling.
If it wasn't just the one. But at the same time, it's also very much not worth it. Best way to learn about this game.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Honestly, just doing whatever comes up is probably the best way I would say to play. Like, have a general idea of what you want to do. Like,
Radiation protection. Falling.
okay, I guess an example would be, okay, if you want to build to being a pirate hunter or a pirate yourself,
Radiation protection. Falling.
you know, have a little bit of a focus on building up your starship so that it does all the damage, has a great amount of shields. But if you want to build to be, I guess best way to phrase it would be a trader, I would say try your best to get a really good, you know, just wandering around, going from galaxy to galaxy, you get a really good freighter. Then I would suggest getting a Corvette, so you can get things like that, salvage frigate mods from the missions.
Extreme night radiation detected.
It's really just playing the game at your own pace. Don't feel like you have to do this, you have to do that. You're not doing it right unless you're doing this or that. Just go at your own pace. Don't try to rush anything. Things will take time. That's always going to be a bit of a pain. Like, let's take the living... Oh, hi, random radiation pocket. Good to see you. Oh, sarcasm. Hey, wait for me. I would like to choose life. Okay, so like living ships being the most like the quickest one you could probably whoop. That was interesting. Ah! That was not forward. That was still not forward. Why did I still press the button? Huzzah. Discipline. Friendship's its own thing. There's no definite yes or no if someone's going to become friends. Also, given it's not a term I personally like using, friends. Given that I kind of dictate friends as a sort of... You're acquainted enough with each other, but there's still chances of, that's the easiest way to say it, is a betrayal. Lose that, lose that. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Well, if you're gonna attempt to do a bot friendship, that's definitely gonna only be considered a or colleague sort of deal. Personally, given that's what all of my time. Wait, is this a mechanized golem? Kind of an a-hole. Kind of an a-hole. Very much kind of an a-hole. Oh, that hurt. I haven't talked to anybody of my old unit in years. I've tried to keep in contact with a few of them, but eventually there was a... just haven't talked to each other. Pretty sure if they ask for some help or anything like that, I more likely ignore them, really. It matters on what the request is. And we would have to be incredibly familiar for me to share my phone number. Mostly because I have, I would say 7 years ago, shared my number with some people, and well, I really relatively got ghosted within 2 months of that. Whee! And at the same time, it's incredibly risky sharing your number, especially on online circumstance. Interesting how that cracked open, actually. Oh, that's a robotic dog I've made in Blender, because why not? I was not getting any suggestions in the Discord, so I decided to make the robot doggo, the little toy guy. I kind of like just making things like the blue woman at the bottom right here. She's also someone I made using Vroid because, well, at that time that's actually someone's suggestion. Someone wanted to have a... Okay, so originally it was supposed to be of a relatively young individual, blue long hair, of the young variety. Obviously, I was going to have that being them sitting there as a child, essentially. So I retouched her features and had her grow up, essentially. Being blunt, obviously. I felt like that was a better option. But yeah, just wanted to show off the Vroids and some of the things that I made. If I remember correctly, with things that are of the lottery variety, it's a sort of... luck is 80% of it, but it's really more of a getting to know how it works in your local area. Not saying I'm an expert in any shape or form, I'm just saying there's a lot more statistics than luck. Oh, sweet. I can still take it. Also, hi, Lord. Not gonna lie, the more time I spend on this planet, the more I'm actually kind of liking it. I kind of hated it because of the tilt. Still relatively hate it because of the tilt, but kind of growing on me. Especially the house cats. Hi, house cat. How you doing?
Units received.
Pretty strong. That kind of goes with everything that exists, really. Luck is a good portion of it. Like opening up a new pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you could get the boss monster, or you could get, I don't know, Kochamas. You could get a pendulum card when you're trying to get a full XZ deck. I think Mecha Falcon, sorry, is a popular one. Pretty much you won't find me on Master Duel anytime soon. That game is becoming so one-sidedly broken. It's actually kind of funny how broken it is. Like, it is really disastrous playing Master Duel, given that everybody's, or sorry, I'm saying everybody in a relative term, but like everyone wanting to win on the first turn, everyone trying to oh, it's definitely on the painful side trying to get anything done while doing Master Duel, because you know you get no turn, you get no progress, you get no no summons, no this, no that, because everybody gets like 80 to 90 freaking cancels. Kind of makes the game unplayable when everybody in the rank is playing the same like YouTube deck. I have nothing against spaghetti. I wouldn't go out of my way to get spaghetti, but if it's offered, I'm not going to say no. My preferred food would be most Tex-Mex dishes. Tacos, nachos, enchiladas, tascaditos, I believe is the pronunciation. Let's see, Mexican rice. I especially like enchiladas, cheese or chicken. I haven't had a beef, but I don't really trust beef when it comes from a Tex-Mex place. And pizza's okay. I prefer pizza bagels, or if I had a preference, I like getting the Lunchable ones. Solely for the fact that it's just a lot easier to just kind of create your own. Wow. Surface. Yeah. Ow. Darn wizards. With your darn wizardry. Get wizard. But yeah, for pizzas I like Italian sausage, pepperoni,
Radiation protection.
or just the cheese types. Oh, I like white rice with a raw egg in it. I actually kind of like the this new recipe I've been having for breakfast for the most part. It's white rice and and while it's like fresh from the rice cooker, you get an egg, some soy sauce, and a little bit of like 2 or 3 scoops of mayonnaise. Honestly, a lot better than I thought it was going to be, and I kind of have it on the repeat. I just personally enjoy it a lot. But for the most part, white rice with a raw egg on top is relatively a default for me. I don't know why, I just don't like to cook an egg beforehand and then putting it inside. It just doesn't feel alright, if that makes sense.
Product received. Product received.
But yeah, I just don't like cooking the egg beforehand. For some reason, it does...
Product received.
I just don't agree with it.
Product received.
Like,
Product received.
okay, so, more specifically, I will, still eat it, but it's... Oh, I don't like Spam. Spam just has a negative effect on me. I'm more of a... What would I be more of a... Da-da-ba-da-ba-da? Did not mean to say words like that, but okay. Abadabada. Okay, serious mode. That did not help. Getting me giggling again. But yeah, I don't like Spam. I mean, I wouldn't say we eat nothing raw, but at the same time, I gotta think of everything. Like, I like a carrot relatively raw. Like, cooking a carrot, it just does not seem right to me. Freaking soft. It's so... No, just bad. For me. I don't know what it is, just... It's like a tomato. Like, in my mind, a tomato is supposed to be, you know, ketchup. Any other way, like any other texture, it just does not seem right. And it matters on the sashimi, but... Let's see, what have I had as a sashimi? I believe I had a raw octopi. Oh wait, no, octopi is plural, not singular. But same difference. Ooh. Bye, shoulder chip. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I've ever really had raw. For the most part, I do like, I know this goes against a raw food thing, but, I do really like having, calamari. Calamari is definitely something to go out on. I do find it odd that some people like having their calamari with jalapeno bits on the inside, which is relatively fine. It's just, I'm so good to see that the octopus looks like it's sick because of the green spots. Would definitely, second guess. But I do find it a little surprising that a lot of people will... Like, there's a few cooks that just says, it's whatever, you know, it doesn't matter what the food looks like as long as it's cooked and served, they shouldn't complain about how it looks. But if it looks like raw chicken, I don't think anyone's really gonna sink their teeth into that. Unless they're, like, absolutely crazy about it. Alright, where are you? Alright, where's your sibling? Or was it just one? Just one? Or was it just one?
Radiation protection falling.
Huh. Well, now I'm sad. Usually they come in twos. What are you? It's a turtle! Chad, it's a turtle! It's a sea turtle online! I'm naming you Chuck Norris. God, it's a turtle! Look at you! It eats grass. It thinks there's grass everywhere. But look at that turtle! Oh my god! He's so dang god beautiful! He's a turtle! Oh, look at that snappy little head! He's adorable! Oh, yeah, but, if you know that the specific place that is preparing it actually, like, shit. Oh, hi, turtle. Actually checks the ingredients, make sure that there's next to no, because you're always going to have some bacteria, some form of parasite. That's going to be kind of unavoidable in a lot of cases. Rare in some, more common in others. Like, there is cooking the, what was it called, the popper fish. If you don't cook that right and serve it as sushi, you essentially just committed a crime. Given that it has to be prepared in exactly one way or another.
Hey, old man. Give me everything.
Thank you for the ambulance, Kilsa.
But not for me.
I double read that just in case. Wow! Whoa! Big beaver! Hello, Beaversaurus Rex! What? Freaking yeah, I bet he eats small trees. What the? Beaver? Yeah. Holy crap, look at those chompers! I'm getting kidnapped. I've been reverse adopted. Chad, I've been adopted. I think I got adopted by the Apex? Freaking...
Radiation protection falling.
What the what? Should I actually put that in my You know what? Yeah, we're adopting each other. La Shadow. That's your name, La Shadow. We're gonna give him all the headpats. He is a good lad. Time for discoveries. Giant mole. You know, he hauls ass. Holy shit. He's not as fast as the Pilgrim, obviously, but he knows how to go. I like how he has two speeds. Snail race. And then... once he has a little bit of build up... Rapid. He covers good distance. I'll not lie. I'm low with this mole. I mean, given that he adopted me first. Good boy. Ooh, hello, hole. No, let's not do a thing that could get Shadow hurt. Don't worry, Shadow, I'm returning. I told you I'd be back. Let's go, Shadow. We're going to the settlement. You're gonna eat the inhabitants. Cause god dang, you have some cheaper chompers.
Radiation protection falling.
I love the fact that he's like really got that mole look, especially with the no eyes but has feelers and I think whiskers? Can't really tell. Still a really cool incredible mole. Maybe I should call him Rufus from the Kim Possible series. Because this is the type of energy I feel that he would actually have. Yeah, he a big boy. He do big things.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Is that an even bigger one? No, that's something else. What is that? Okay, why is everything on this planet harbors small diseases in their claws? I swear, this is the fourth thing on this planet that harbors diseases. First birds had to be behind me. You know, I like the pairing, finger hose on front and just regular hose in the back. At the same time, he is a little bit on the very odd design, given that back arch. Where are all the skeletons? Everybody didn't want you to fall into a hole, so I turned you. I love the speed when he's on flat ground. That's actually kind of cool.
Technology recharge.
Now I kind of want to flatten the whole land so he could go like maximum speed all the time. What is that? Oh, it's a transmission tower. How far away are we to this? It's gonna be quite a walk with oh. I didn't think it was that far away, I'll not lie. Like, Le Shadow has moments when he goes quick, but I don't think he goes that quick. Oh, is that another Le Shadow? That's another Le Shadow. Ah, he's slightly smaller Le Shadow. Oh, you also adopted a couple cats. Wait, that one stalks praise for days. Fair enough. our speed until we hit a hill. But this planet is all hills. I don't know, Chad. What do you think of our giant friend? That technically kidnapped me. Gotta talk to me first. Hmm. Big boy, he's a 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 big boy. I am so small. That's adorable. No, I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's adorable. Run as fast as I can, cause I run fast, I run fast, I don't know if I run so fast, now he runs fast. He is powered by the power of song, Eddie sing, Eddie song, sing, 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 song. I lost song. I lost singing privileges. Roar! Yeah. Oh, anybody else excited, by the way, for the return of Code to Lyoko?
Protection void.
I know it's relatively like a really when did it come out? I want to say 2002, but I really enjoyed the premises that essentially technically it was the three protagonists goes into the AI world, or the world with the AIs, but the remaining kid being the hacker, I guess would be the best terminology for him. Support. Yeah, I think that's a better word. With the kid with glasses being the support. You know, giving out hints, tips. Oh, hey, you can't go that way. Let me figure out how to da-da-da-da-da. Not my shelter. And then there was the actual AI and stop the pull the plug on the fact that the AI is trying to escape and hurt people. Is because there was the really friendly AI inside there. Oh, we're not gonna continue it. I don't remember how they ended the series. I remember that they eventually got the pink-haired AI a body, but they couldn't shut down the full process. I'm sorry. Ban micro black hole generation? Aha. You know what? I'm curious. Let's go with micro black hole generation. That sounds diabolical. Mostly diabolical, but definitely diabolical. Because what? Does that put us in the negative? Nope, we're still in the positive. We are relatively positive. Sweet! Oh, and this thing only needs 13 more minutes until it's ready for the next stage. Right, so as they were pulling out the pink-haired one, if memory serves, the evil AI that one, I can't remember if it was like it wanted to destroy humanity or if it was just relatively just very destructive. I guess either way, it doesn't really matter who's the bad guy. Put a failsafe so that, you know, they couldn't pull the plug. They made it to where it was incredibly lethal to pull the plug for the pink-haired. Ah, liquid ammonia. And I call bull whispering leaves? What leaves? Wait, aren't you a mineral? No, you're a plant. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. What whispering? Come on, whisper in my ear. Come on, go I'm a whisper in your ear, little mama. I don't remember the whole thing, but that's relatively the reference that I can remember. Hmm? But yeah, Lyoko gave me the vibe of like Sword Art Online with given that their enemies tended to be the virus hacked into like a security system, kept pulling out blackmail material and stuff like that. Or other times where it took control like vacuum cleaners and made them like actually deadly. I think that's where the terminology for, or not the terminology, but the idea for Claymore Roombas started becoming. Because they did something with the vacuum cleaners that they were just going around and actually overcharging and exploding, trying to take out the kids. It was a really fun show to watch, because the ideas of how they were trying to get the AI to either defame or destroy the kids was really thought out in a good way. Definitely impressive in some instances. I wonder if that's just a word I don't know yet. Probably just a word I don't know yet. But I'm trying to see what places is not a habitational unit. Because habitation unit gives out the least, like right here, 2000 to 17. I don't think there's a way to upgrade that to be positive. I think it just meets it. Could definitely try to get this one as rank, because that's a massive difference. Palatial can be upgraded to Palatial? That's a name, I guess. Rufus, are you okay? I think you're stuck. Are you stuck? Oh, Rufus is stuck. Stuck on. Rufus! Rufus! Here's some more pets. You're a good boy. Here's a creature pellet. Yeah, you're a cool boy. The evil plant. Don't look at me like that. That plant's evil. It was a very evil plant, and you know it. Hey, he's slightly less stuck. The plant. The plant was in his way. Wait, what is it? Currently scouting ahead. Good boy. Tell me what you... I was gonna say see, but then that became a problem. Tell me how you feel. So if this is almost done, I think this settlement will actually have something. How do we know, chat? How do we know? Ha blah blah blah. Hibbity bitty 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 bitty. Oh, that was some good stretches. I don't cook steak, personally. Yeah, let's go with more happiness, because I think it was... I was missing those 4%. Hmm? Right! Getting the little ones done. Now don't you feel special? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe they never meet. Let's see what... Do you actually have a bed now? No, but you have a hole in your roof. Wow, these settlers... Or the people in these settlements... I could see why they would have constant issues. They don't know how to build! I like ribeye. It's just, I'm not much of a cook myself. I have a... Let's call it a, defective nose. I think that's a relatively good way of phrasing it. Right now, I started talking about my nose. I was itching like crazy. Fine. It's fine. Super conscious about a scratchy nose. Very typically going scritchy, scritchy, tippy, tippy. Wait, a C rank needed welding soap? Nani? Well, that's terrifying. I think I just got kidnapped while I was trying to see what they had here. Sir, is there a reason why you're pushing and shoving? Oh, you're the town crier. Okay, you're supposed to force your ideals. You know what? It's fine. He's doing his job, technically. Literally? Technically. I like technically more. I think it said something. Nope. Alright, so... You know, we haven't been really space traveling a lot. Oh, let's see if we could get ourselves a, Let's warp here and see if we could get another pirate dreadnought attack. I want to see if I could get an A or an S rank. Because I believe I could call those specific ones in to fight off other pirates or dreadnoughts. And because I want a sparkly, shiny ship. Okay, any creatures fallen into our hole yet? No. There is no creatures here. Wanting to confirm, yeah. There's no creatures here? There's some flying ones. Crawl milk. Spells with tongue. That's a decision. Hey, what do you want to smell with? My tongue. That is... Ooh. Okay, so I might actually have to draw things into the livestock portion. I am kind of curious what this mystery creature is. I had to try and manipulate. Hello! Barry's food supplies. Well, I need you to bury your nose this way. It's trying its best, it swears. Okay, I'm playing the flat game. I didn't want to, but I gotta.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
Well, I'm not here for those slots.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory. Weather warning. Incoming storm. No free slots in suit
Gotta do
inventory.
something like
No
that.
free
Make a
slots
big
in suit
ol'
inventory.
semi-ramp.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
I might do it.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay. More treats. I haven't tried Taco Bell's enchiladas, personally. Mostly because I don't tend to like to going into fast food, especially now with my health issues. Sorry, I should specify issues. There's a bunch of other. They're right after our school. You're doing enough to give us much of it. Well, the army was always going to be my choice. Regardless of whatever offers I was ever going to get. I should have slowed down a little bit. I was a little bit too overzealous on signing in. But that's an on me thing. What is up with all these creatures?
No free slots in suit inventory.
Is it broken? Maybe I need to reset the world? Yeah, let me reset really quick. If that would help. Okay, so to reset really quickly, I need to go in and out, and then reload the save. And given at the same time, I never had a need of getting a license or anything of the sort, so I still don't have a license, mostly because I don't need a license. I have alternative ways of getting from one place to another. So, traveling's never been a deal or anything of the sort. Click, click. Let's see, I do No Man's Sky for the majority, so Tuesday evenings, like tonight, Wednesday evenings, and Thursday evenings, I do No Man's Sky. Friday evenings, I do a little bit of art, like, example, I'm getting pulled by a tornado! Ah! Save me, ship! Okay. Blow my mind, why don't you? So like the blender you can see in the top right corner, if you're on vertical, which would be the YouTube side, and I believe the bottom right for people on Twitch, that blender dog I made in Blender, because it's a blender dog, because blender, I can't stop saying blender. Okay, seriously. That's one of the more basic things that I've made. I made my model in Blender. I actually made it live on stream one time. Okay, by continuing on, Saturdays I might divvy that up to Dragon's Dogma 2 because I love running around, throwing goblins, things of that nature. And on Monday nights, I do a collab with a couple other streamers for Elden Ring on the Seamless co-op. It's people's one person's first playthrough of the vanilla, so be very careful about anything spoiler-like or things of that nature. But that tends to be what I do. Elden Ring, No Man's Sky, Dragon's Dogma is a recent reintroduction, and art. You can just think of it as art with Blender. Aha! Aha! Chat, when you thought you were safe, you were not. But I am safe. But... Ha! Of all things that was going to happen, I did not expect to wave hello to the captain of my freighter and then land. That is, I don't know what to think. I'm not gonna lie. That got me so well. Kind of amazing. I'm still kind of reeling, I'm not going to lie. Okay, but that, for the most part, is, how my streams look like, if that answers your question, Char. I'm still kind of mind-boggled. I never expected to have an ejection seat in my spacecraft. That is awesome. Man, I wish I could do that on purpose now. Okay, so, further on with the answer to the streaming thing. Streaming thing as if it's a side project, streaming is my main thing. Friday nights are the short stream nights. Mustang? I mean, I wouldn't say no to a Mustang, but honestly, I've never really been a car person. And walking is definitely an option. It's just I have other methods of transportation. Some of it may or may not involve knowing secrets. Or favors. Or, you know, just paying attention. There are plenty of methods of traveling around for free without having to walk or use a skateboard or a bike or a scooter or things of that nature. It's mostly kind of just paying attention to the people that you live around. Not going to get into too much detail, but a lot of people don't say no about, hey, is it alright if I could get dropped off here if you know they go to, like, a soccer practice at a place, at a community center, really, that's across the way from it. Things of that nature. Cruising at 120 miles per hour on the weekends with a blonde next to you. Well, that would require having any capabilities of... I tend to have a bad time on keeping IRL friends, companions, things of that nature. Like, I'm easy to make quote-unquote friends with, it's just... those don't really tend to stick around long. Even if we spent years or months or days together, it doesn't really matter. It's sort of the reason why I say what I say about friendship, or the word friends. I'm not so positive with the world, the word for it. It's, it feels to me, obviously. I know everybody has their own distinction for what a friend is, but for me, it just gives out too much power, I guess, to someone, and also, this is a very watery world. Okay. I don't think I ever bought the thing for the on the water, did I? Nope. I'm trying to remember the last time I used to have people that I hung out with, but it's been a lot of years, honestly. Kind of part of the reason I would assume that I don't tend to go to like group activities like let's say I used to go to a YMCA thing because it was a free hangout area, things of that nature. You used to have a couple of individuals that I hung out with, but wouldn't really call them friends, as people that you met there randomly, if that makes sense. And then there was a couple times where, because of I didn't really feel no real attachments to the place, because it was just a place to go every once in a while, have a conversation. Of course, this was like years ago. So long ago that I honestly completely forgot about it. So you did the occasional, like, maybe join some people in a game of volleyball, indoor soccer, dodgeball, some sort of event to get moving a little bit. And then I stopped going there for a couple of weeks because life happens. I come back and they act like they start talking as if I left them at the bar with the full with a full tab or something like that. Like, I get getting a connection to people, but I honestly, at the same time, don't get having a connection with people. It's very weird for me. I mean, there's no really need to go out to go watch movies, given most of the movies coming out nowadays are relatively poor in design. I don't think anybody would say Marvel's sending out their best of the best nowadays. Someone says that, they're on something. And I don't mean that in a good way. I am saying that in the most negative way possible. But obviously people are going to have their own opinions about that specifically.
Product received. Product received.
I'd like to get that. Whenever I go out to eat, I do tend to eat with people. I'm never relatively alone in that aspect. Okay then. But it's just one of those situations where it's just a, you okay, guy? Oh my god, it does say gullible on the ceiling. Right there. Gullible. Huh. That looks a lot more fierce than the Vikings actually do look like. Hey, he looks at me finally. I'm not ugly, chat. I knew it. The heck is a grand? I probably don't want to know what that is. Hey. But the fact that he was like, threw me completely off. So, by the way, when you mention eating out with people, or eating at a restaurant, do you mean like an actual restaurant, or
Product received.
at a fast food joint? Because there's one thing to going, okay, I'm only saying this because I've seen a few videos of, because, you know, doom scrolling on anything is kind of the norm nowadays. I think it's relatively unavoidable now. Anyway, that there are some people that call things like McDonald's, Burger King, insert other joint here as a what was the word they use? A Michelin test restaurant, I think? I think that's the term they use specifically. It was a very odd, like, phrase, I guess. I guess that would be the closest thing that it would be. Get the freighter I want to get. I keep forgetting to complete something. I guess some people have thought processes, especially about how people would get training, but The fact that they go, oh, cool. Hopefully we have enough to buy this one. If it's a good one, specifically. One down. Two down. Nope, not allowed, not allowed. Nope, illegal. Illegal. Illegal torpedoes. Illegal torpedoes. Wait. One more. Or not. Okay. Hey, if I took them all out, I took them all out. Huzzah! You know, it's been a while since I've been to a Denny's. I really do enjoy their turkey bird, specifically. Like, honestly, I really like turkey products. People have their own opinions about it, obviously. Did I just see the ship get capitalized by that laser? That is brutal. I'll survive one missile blast. They'll be fine. They'll be fine, chat. They'll be fine. And huzzah! Now, let me adopt you. As long as you're A rank or above. Give me that A rank. Give me that A rank. You know you want to be A rank. You know you want to be special. Please let this one actually be special. Let's see, what is something that I used to have at IHOP? I think I used to have the Philly cheesesteak at IHOP. Not so much nowadays. It's kind of oh, C rank. Oh, but that looks so cool. Dang. Really? Yeah, I guess I could see some people not wanting it, personally. Given the turkey bird is really greasy. Thank you for the 6 mil. I'm not gonna feel bad about this next part. You should have given me more. Oh, goodbye to this dreadnought. He's gonna get shot until it goes boom boom. Oh, I didn't know orange juice, or IHOP did orange juice. It was when they said that, like years ago, their CEO or whatever said it was just a waste of time because it's just cheap work for a cheaper drink. It like has no qualities of being a drink because it doesn't really satisfy anything other than the consumer's pride, I think was the word. I mean, yeah, it's been years since I've been to IHOP, so I guess the opinions will change, especially with the change of leadership material. We get all the money. Goodbye. Oh, someone wants to be adopted. We say nay. So how much did we get? We got the initial 6,000, and I think another 10. Or, sorry, 6 million, and the extra 10. And we're just popping these guys because we want to pop these guys. For the effects. I'm not the biggest fan of pancakes, personally. Like, pancakes are good every once in a while. It's just not my, preferred breakfast. Hell, I'm fine with a simple steak and egg. Or eggs and toast. And at the same time, I would personally prefer over, over orange juice. I'd probably go for chocolate milk, personally. Like, don't get me wrong, orange juice is the only reason why I got through, basic training. It's my only sanity. Given that is kind of what they tell you. Pick something you really, really like and just make sure you know, have that as your lifeline. Everyone's gonna need it, doesn't matter, blah, 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 blah. It's kind of a little bit of a tactic, I guess you could call it, that they use. Which obviously worked. Some people chose keeping their bunks nice and clean, things of that nature. There was a couple individuals that picked a rock. And it says, as long as this rock is a rock, they will be a rock. Literal words, by the way. Does that happen? Pretty sure I just blew that one up. Huh. Odd glitch. Yeah, their literal words, because they wanted to keep it simple, was, I will, have this rock where a rock is a rock is a rock. And it's honestly just simple enough to work. You don't need to be super complicated. I picked a poor fool that goes with the sun, because those individuals specifically actually quit. Well, okay, the majority of them, which was 2, but still. Why do I still have crickets here? They're all supposed to be on a mission. Never heard of that turn on the safety doll. I mean, to be fair, I never really had an interest in having offsprings. But that's mostly because I know I wouldn't be able to really contribute to anything's growth. Oh, there's a rating debrief. Oh, we are gonna overpower the balance expedition. Oh, you need to have a difficulty of 1 star. Okay, I send a difficulty 7. You did what, mate? You did what, mate? We got units, acted immoral, and more units. Good boy. Peanut. Huh. I don't know what you're speaking of, personally. Huh. Peanut. Peanut, peanut, peanut. Peanut. Yeah, I have no idea. Ooh, we almost got a 95 in exploration. Points. Name is Linus. Yeah, gonna be completely honest, I have absolutely no clue. Is it from a TV show? Or... things of that nature? Or, Snoopy. Okay, Snoopy sounds familiar. Just not more forward into my mind. Name Snoopy, 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 Snoopy. Snoopy, Snoopy, Snoopy. Am I to assume Snoopy is... I'm assuming an animal. I cannot imagine someone naming their character Snoopy and it being a person. I mean, it might be a prejudice, but yeah, I just cannot imagine someone naming someone Snoopy and going, yeah, this is Snoopy. He's a yada yada character that does yada yada. Okay, that's probably the reason why it sounds roughly familiar. Or, sorry, vaguely. That word. So, from comic strips. Oh, kind of like, shoot, what was it called? Holy heck, what was it called? Ah, brain! You can brain it, I swear! Maybe. Garfield. Right, he used to be in the comic strips. Yeah, I knew it had something to do with the cat. I have a brain, I just proved it. Huzzah! Brain power! Ugh, took a little bit too much brain power. I am now obsolete! Stream in, click. Okay, oh, that's where I had to follow stone. I guess not. Put the glass in the glass, so the glass has glass, 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 glass. Calvin and Hobbes. Kid and Tiger, I believe. That one I feel is right. Yay. Just all the damages. Okay. As I was doing. Oh, right. We were looking for the calling chips. Be somewhat down there. Also healing in the healing hole. I think I can spear ferrite too. Not in there. Probably in 6 then. Not. Here, where'd I put it? Charts? Navigation? Did not look like it. Ah, there it is. So, beacon of that one and that one, and then one more thing. I think it was this one. Yeah, I think those are right. Into my portal! Portal! Hello. I am now over here. What do all these work? Like, I kind of wonder what theme of science it is. Do you think it's the completely delete one entity to essentially photocopy the other? Those are always fun to think about. Because of the whole, oh, is he the same individual? Did he also go burger burger? Burger. Hey, whole silver! Away! Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and immediately use this thingy. Yeah, what you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, I got it too. Pulse drive! This way! Alright, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? Oh. Hello, freighter. Of the derelict variety. Oh, it actually has a landing port, I think. Yeah. Okay. So chat, this is gonna be a fuss. I'm getting my gun out. I have reasons to believe everything else is in danger. Activate capsule? I can't jump. I got no hops. Oh god, I turned into a white boy. God, I'm a waffle. I like my kicks. I like my... Oh, oxygen. Nice. We'd love more oxygen. Oh, that's a helmet. Hey, sir! You're not supposed to take your helmet off on the ride. It helps you breathe. What do you mean you don't need to breathe no more? Not sure if I'm a fan of the instant escape button. Ooh, supplies. A type. Repair. Okay. Ooh. A lockdown. Access denied. No crew light sign detected. Crew manifests Captain Long basis. Incident diagnosis. Cargo integrity 95. Salvage and recovery likely. Access doors have been automatically sealed and internal systems disabled. Manual routes are required to begin recovery. Warning, gravity collaborator failed, freedom of movement reduced. Internal environment protection is offline. Attempt manual generator restart. Unable to restore primary heat control. Protection against extreme cold temperatures required. Oh. Interesting. And take it for the spook. Select data from terminal interface crew within the current room. Select highly valid technology from the engineer. Okay. Ow. Hey chat, unstable things hurt. Did you know that? I know that now. Owie. Well, I hurt my feelings. I learned my lesson. Not really, but I learned my lesson. Oh, I actually do have something hydrate. I was going to say, I have no sips. But I now have sips. I have sipped the sip with the sip.
Units received.
Ooh, nice.
Units received.
I like how someone was just carrying a hypnotic highball in their suitcase. Very professional. I'm not sure how I like the forged perspective. Record terminal? Aha! Fall damage doesn't exist. Especially if you catch a ladder on the way down. Okay. There's a record terminal. So, am I expected to... Oh! That was murderable. Interesting. There are things upon this ship. By the way, this is legit first time I've been on a derelict ship, so whatever surprises me is an actual surprise. They're in the docks. They're in the docks. Okay, so there's still a sprint mechanic. Just very weird. Ooh, maybe if we make enough heat sources, we could find the hello. The creatures will find us easier. What do you think, chat? Worth a try? Record terminal. Searching. This destination encrypted. Private cargo access codes encrypted. Crew manifest accessible. File scan 6 days ago. Commanding officer, commander 0 meters. Duty officer, oh, Commander Alms. Junior engineer, let's jar. Junior navigator, Ray Skitty. First officer, Omihat. I feel like these names are suspicious. Crew status report. Crew first class times 41. Crew second class times 90. Okay, this was a freighter full of a lot of people. Secretary Payrus, Construction Overseer, Trade Gek Sil, a Research Specialist. Aide Plaridos, Consort of Captain. Scanning ship for biological traces. No detected biological trace match crew records. Retrieving last known crew position. Commander Alms redacted. Junior Engineer Letchar Airlock Control 2 days ago. Junior Navigator Race Giddy. Emergency Warp Unit 3 days ago. Huh. Atmosphere Control 3 days ago. I like how one of them went, I'ma jump out the freaking door. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I think I mostly know about Calvin and Hobbes. If they are who I think they are. The kid and the tiger is... I think I've seen them mostly as recent shorts. But I've seen some people have been animating strips to where it gives like the... Ooh, that was some growling. What was I saying? A little bit of life, I guess, would be the phrase. And it seemed interesting, and I guess it held enough interest. Tainted metal. Oh, so that's why you get tainted metal for the one guy. Hmm. 7 more rooms. Go this way. I think that's the way I came in, so I think I just need to go this way. Oh! Captain's eyes on it. Brief like crew appraisal. Secretary Yurdle. Biosecurity. Subtlety 15 compliance. Hyperspace. Company approval rating. Predicted marine lifespan 45 years. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I am loving the vibe. It gives me a little bit of xenomorph. Sort of feels, you know? Kinda loving it. Why can't this be more often? Like, literally. I am loving the vibe. Like, I'm not a horror, streamer. I find a lot of them boring. But, combat horror, I feel like they could be very, enticing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, room number 4. Oh, they're jellyfish! I thought I had the zoom zoom. That was not the zoom zoom button. I regret nothing. Name specialist, specialism, navigation. Specialist dealer, specialism, navigation. That feels so weird. Contains stabilized mining explosive sleep age, branch, and assorted collected eggshells? Detail scan reveals locker interior badly burned. Aha! Well, I have an idea of who brought in the suspicious eggs. Right. You would think in the future they'd watch at least one Xenomorph movie. Took advantage of currency fluctuation in Mifflefish, profit ratio high at 390%. Dang! Arrived at Taromic 9 system, insignificant trade activity, plotted new course. Landed at station of Emiarm system, offered minerals at bargain price, purchased minerals for a pirate booby trap, exploded in the hold, severe internal damage. Ah. Strange mold festers where their face should be bubbling as it consumes the holographic material. Huh. A mold that eats holographic. Interesting. Okay, so increasing amounts of dangerfish at the jelly variety. That's a hand. That's a hand. That's a whole hand. I love it. Oh, just walking in, seeing some jellyfish, like, oh, they're so cute. Seeing a disembodied hand just floating in there, in the. I was gonna say in the wind, but this is definitely not a area of such comforts. I don't know why I love that so much. Box of neurotoxic beans. I'm sorry, neurotoxic. What? Partner Gek Gold Chlorophyll. Personal bioscan left detect 7 days ago in Cargo Bay 8. 30 other present. Biometric readout indicates entity partially decomposed. There! Ooh. Perfect skeletal fragment. Around 800 years old. Oh, that's a, an age beauty. I wonder if I can find that locker with the eggshells in it. I'm kind of wondering what type of, shape the shells. That keeps glowing.
Units received.
Private mainframe access denied. Captain's DNA required to access personal logs. I don't have a preference. Indicate severe instance as override available. Indicate captain's fate to begin. I believe it said unknown. Log will record day captain's fate as unknown, presumed dead. Duty officer may take command. Authenticate as duty officer. Continue. Credentials accepted. Welcome, First Officer Anihat. Log will record you as temporary commander. Last significant entry from Commander On follows. The Admiral Gek was too young to die. Made the Atlas shower their family with profit. I will try and do them proud, soft as I am. I have 100 siblings. It is hard to be noticed. Maybe the voyage will be enough. We carry diplomatic papers charged with covering the lost history of all Gek, which Uprise revere. We are in orbit above a chapel of the first spawn era. Friends, I am glad I was not born in such brutal times. The crew are eager to see what discovery might salvage. Wargek had such technology. We have discovered a storage facility. Our trade Gek thinks it was used to mass-produce Wargek clones, but what does trade Gek know? We have not yet managed to gain access, but I feel close. We will be pioneers. Interesting. Nonetheless. Might as well turn on all the heating units. Okay, so the left or right? But yeah, to answer your question, Buster, I personally don't have a preference. It'll be really whatever for me. That may sound a little bit too blunt, but I really just don't have a preference when it comes to that. Because it's not really about that type of topic. It's more of a how, I guess the best way to phrase it, how human they are. Just so much lying and things of that nature out and about. Getting something that's genuine is, not better phrasing, the most preferred. But again, that is just my personal opinion about that.
Technology recharge.
It may sound a little bit
Technology recharge.
critical though. And I don't mean to make it sound as critical as it is. I mean, what does that really have to do with anything? A person's a person. If they're not like an absolute horrible human being, what does it matter?
Units received.
Learn of investment opportunity while refueling in the Yongping 7 system. Local plant propagation service has mastered exotic hybridization technique. Purchase large share of business. Arrived in Simic Heti 10 sector. Economy port. Crew analyze data and tip to predict market trends. Purchase advanced starship part from planet Aklipwu. Prime. Accidentally trigger self-destruct mechanism while in storage. Oh man. I accidentally activated the self-destruct. That is oh so brutal. Get rid of things that I don't need.
Technology recharge.
I'm not gonna need that. Right, that. I think that'll do it. I mean, for now. I'm glad this thing has an explosive radius. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for a lot more boogly boogly instead of danger jellyfish. I mean, it's probably whatever. Oh, eat them boots.
Units received.
I mean, I don't think I said anything that's too out of too strange, I don't think. I mean, I personally can't really understand why people would be too selective when it comes to something like that, because again, it goes every which way. Like, it wouldn't really matter. In my opinion, about how someone looked. It's one thing to have something that you can't change about yourself. It's another of obviously I'm not going to have an interest in dating someone that looks like they crawl out of a garbage heap every day, especially if they smell like it. I think everybody could agree to that, relatively.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Of course, that might be me being a little bit shallow, but that's just gonna be my my only truth about it. But of course, I guess I really also can't say I have a type when it comes to that. Because I've actually never dated. Really never felt like I needed to, and there was also the fact that every time I did try, it... You could say it was either too late or I misunderstood. I guess a better example would be I would constantly try to I would get close to someone, then afterwards I would find out that they would be dating someone else, and then I became friends with them and continued the friendship, but then it would eventually lead to, oh hey, why didn't we ever try anything? It's like, no, I personally don't want to. I don't believe it. For me, it doesn't really matter if they're a plumber, as long as they know how to keep themselves hygienic. Like, you get to be a multi-billionaire, but if you don't know, or if you don't believe in showers because they waste your water and that's how you save money, yeah, that's gonna be a that's a be. Oh, good luck with your next attempt at a date. Personally. Like, obviously, there's going to be a little bit of a prejudice with that, but I think that's going to be normal. But overall, I don't see anything bad about someone having a job of a plumber looking to date. Oh yeah, so I would be friends. This was whenever I was still like middle school, high school. So we would be friends for a while after I found out that they were dating someone else. For not really that long, and we would be really good friends. It still kind of goes back to why I don't really want to consider people friends anymore. Because it always feels like a business transaction. Because personally, nowadays I definitely don't want to give too much information to someone that I consider a friend. Like, sure, it's fine that they could, you know, relatively know my name, like my actual name. And that, but I wouldn't let them hang out at my house or mess with me at my business if I worked somewhere, other than on streaming.
Units received.
But for me, it's if we're not in the interest of dating and we start off as friends, I'm going to be keeping it there. If you don't like that and leave, that is completely your choice. I'm respecting the new boundaries. Still going to be relatively neutral unless the words were said, I guess would be the best way to phrase it. Unless actions were taken, like they were very scenic with it, I guess. Things of that nature, then obviously then it's a full avoidance. But if it was a relatively neutral break-off, then that's all it's really going to be. Oh, it's still technically one more room. Oh no, so essentially whenever I get the mindset that we're friends, there's no real hurt or anything of that nature. It's just, okay, essentially. I can't explain it more than just that, okay, just, you know, it is what it is. I would learn multiple times from other people, or like quite a bit of time like later, but I would find out that people actually had an interest in me but thought I was already dating because someone was lying about it. And honestly, I have no real positive opinions about the person that did that, because A, if you had an interest in me, tell me. There's really only like two real outcomes of that. Either I accept or I deny. You don't have to say, oh yeah, he's already together with the da 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 da. But also the fact that nobody really ever confirmed until like way later. Way later being like at the very minimum 7 months, relatively. Find interested parties at the space station. Okay. I mean, people made their choices. I've never had a chance to date, but people honestly constantly come up to me and ask me for advice. Like, there was a time where I was on duty, and someone was very heavy with their consumptions and wanted to get their significant other to come by. But they were trying to get me to convince the significant other to come by, which they personally weren't really willing to do because, well, it was like past midnight. It was relatively really early in the morning. Anyway, so to really be a deal breaker, I just told them, in genuinity, go to sleep. If you're still awake by the time that you are asking them to come by, then call them, but you could just leave them alone for now. Or, I guess more commonly, oh, what? Dookie. As I was trying to say. Like, there was, what was it called? It had a name. Honestly, I have examples, but it would honestly be too much information in the sense of someone's personal life. So, this reason why I'm relatively,
Units received.
keeping hold of it. Like, sure, I could use, like, oh, target A, target B, things like that, but I honestly don't want to also be like that because I may slip, and I don't want to slip with someone's personal information about their dating history. And yes, I realize I'm not really actually giving out someone's, like, personal data because they don't stream with me, they're never in the chat or anything of the sorts, but it's still an integrity. And for the individual that was saying that we were dating and I don't know who she is. In all honesty. It was a constant source of he said, she said, sort of information came passed along, so I never really got the information for that. Like, I never got their name specifically. It's always a situation, especially dealing with things of that nature. Hey, you know what? I'll give it to the guy up there. I want to get a better standing with these guys. Ah. Oh, I already got it. Okay, never mind. Also, I did not sell as much as I thought. Hmm. Brave the darkest of derelicts. That was haunted by jellyfish? I wouldn't really call that the darkest of derelicts. Personally. It's not really worth using. I gotta see if I can put something together, actually. To the main base! Bases, we want to go to the gas giant. I think it's this one. Yep. Hey, Denial. Hope you are doing great yourself, and I'm relatively better. Wow, why is this so loud? Ow. Sorry about that. Did not think it'd be loud as loud can be. Oh look, Float Mountain is so floaty. Good floating mountain, you're a good boy. Freaking a mountain I was getting kidnapped by a freaking tornado. I'll never forget that tornado. That tornado was evil. Wait, I was coming here for a reason. Oh, right, the, build a skeleton. Skeleton build! Okay, well, you need pure ferrite? Well, I got a pure ferrite on wheels. Oh god, it wants to steal me again! I see that tornado! Help, chat, help! It wants me! It wants me! Help! It's scary! I killed it! Also, ow. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, we got no rib cage. Huh. Apparently I had it too far forward. Why are you the exact same thing? I need more bones, chat. Someone in chat, give me more bones for the unicorn. Actually, I might replace the lower limbs with something else. Yeah! You stand up. Yeah! Let's get the first aid because I shot myself like an idiot. And I'm sure I'm good at shooting myself in the foot. Ah, yeah, I got the full body of the autophage. I also got the settlement, relatively, in a positive. It's still gonna take hours upon hours of getting, I think it was 159 to get it out of depth. But let's get there. While we all admire the blueberry, the little blue girl, who was standing to the right of the ship. Ooh. Right, yeah, this is where we got to go initially. Great. Oh, and we actually have a planet that we're going to be using for animals. We have acronymed the name Cake. Or why not? We park upside down, it's the only way. It's a planet of the tilts. I don't know why the parking took 3 to 7 business days, but huzzah, we parked. Now where is... that one. Complete. Huzzah. The omniprocessor. The omniprocessor. But yeah, it should be about 200k going over. Nope, not yet. But yeah, a debt of 3 million. Woo! Just like Pappy always wanted.
Radiation protection.
Always expedition. Expeditions! Woo! Expeditions are good. It's good for the economy. True. It's no longer negative by a negative degrees of negative. It's odd saying it out loud, but it's actually completely true. It was negative by a negative amount of degrees. Saying it twice makes it so much worse. That's a lot of helium.
Radiation protection.
Oh, I actually found once I figure out what I could freaking upgrade here really quickly, I want to show you our pet that we found in this land. It technically adopted me first. Alright. There he is. Hello, big boy. Oh, he loves his petsy wetsies. Yeah, look at those chompers. He lives on this planet. He is king. Buns or a cake? I honestly don't understand the question. I mean, does it really matter if they have one or the other? To be fair, Buster, like, if they have something, they have something. If they don't, they don't. It really kind of goes back to the whole... sure, looks are nice, but I don't really much have a preference when it comes to, the opposite sex, like that.
Units received.
I mean, I'll be honest, that took... it took me by surprise when, I saw that. To be fair, Xenial. Green eyes? Why specifically green eyes? If you don't mind the ask. Is it like a good luck sort of situation, or just something you can't explain? You just like individuals with green eyes. Because then I will have the perfect person for you. I'm kidding, by the way. I wouldn't, because I would not put my half-sister on anyone's register. Now, she would be the prime example of a personality that I would not want to see in anyone. Not even a friend. You did not wear it a lot today. Feels weird. I go for colored eyes. I mean, everyone has a thing. As long as the... Oh. Sorry, I just remembered a Twitter post. Someone was saying that it doesn't matter if they have a lot of weight, if they have a lot of hourglass figuring, as long as they have some growth underneath their toenail. Okay, saying that out loud is... I cannot finish it. Oh. Just... I don't know about anybody else, but... what I was going to say... just... Ooh, sorry, just imagining it just kind of hurts. Like, if it's an uncontrollable growth, okay, that's one thing, but the fact that they want people to have a unhygienic fungus in their foot, that's a no-no for me.
Station protection.
Ooh, Echo Guardian. You are mecking with me, buddy? Are you mecking with me? I go pew pew pew, pew pew. Pew pew pew. Haha, get geologied. Geologies, no. No. What did we find? We found a tail. Ooh. Little chameleon tail. It's adorable. Find us the door. Ah, my foot. Okay, by the way, would you say sucker for colored eyes? Are you saying like a dichromatic, like if they had a red and a blue eye, or something more specific? What? Like a mutant plant? I must see this. Hello, I heard there are mutants. Would you like to join the X-Men? I have screwed it up. It's not my fault! It was mutations! The X-Men, away!
Warning. Sentinel drone.
It was adopted, I swear! What, you need my address and name? Charles Xavier, 1899 Pennsylvania Avenue. Yeah. Yeah. Escape is me! Oh, unknown creature, you say? Creature of the unknown? As I deja vu? Have I seen myself going on a drift? Ever taken a rhino pill? No, I have not. I am not even gonna pretend what that could be. I'm assuming it's a it's a pill, kind of like a horse pill, but like more spiky. Nothing really specific. I mean, it'd be nice if I found more fossils, but at the same time, my main thought process is the buried tech. I'm getting kind of tired of running out of building options. Woohoo! I just honestly really love the Pilgrim. It's a fun drive. Oh, right, I have the upgrade for it. More boosties. And wrong one. Whoa! You can technically get this just by doing the main mission. I would not spend any salvage on any of the exocraft stuff. Actually, I'll show an example of what you should be saving salvage-wise. Like, do not get like the Colossus. Don't get the Roamer, anything of that sort. That would just automatically be given to you. We are a minute away. We got time. So essentially, don't go to the Nexus and buy plants. Don't buy any of the exocrafts from the technology portion. So you get the technology from the nanite buying. As far as I know, those are. Actually, no, a couple of them do come with knowing the scientists in them. Oh, that would have been a perfect drift. God dang it, Pilgrim. So, gotta get all the way in because there's a lot of stuff that you'll just get automatically. Okay. What the? What was that shit? Oh, that was a fighter? I swear I saw. Oh, okay, it was that one. Oh, it's got to pull the ship and the legs. Nice. Okay. So, for the salvage tech. So obviously you'll get the cylinder room automatically, and I believe a door, because otherwise you're never going to be able to get inside. I have an antimatter reactor for free, so I don't go for that. You'll also get the medium refiner. I forgot when exactly, but you do get that one for free going through the Overseer quest line. And I do not frequent Wingstop very often, so I'm either or when it comes to wings. So, as for things you'd want to get from the Geobase, so you'll get the rover for free from the Exocraft scientist, along with all of these guys. The only thing you would have to get yourself would be getting the Exocraft summoning station, which you could pick up and put down on any planet and summon any one of these guys on that planet. Or the orbital one, to where instead of having to put that up and down, up and down, up and down, as long as you have your freighter, you can put it up and down. The underwater, just don't touch any of it. That is just fully automatic. Whenever you got a mission that talks about going into an aquatic zone, just don't touch any of these. I think there was one more. Right. So you'll automatically be given the hydroponic tray and eventually the large hydroponic tray and the first line of these plants. But other than that, everything is relatively free range. Well, just I might eventually like something.
Item received. 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 Item received.
Oh, I want the antenna. That roof.
Item received. Item received.
Alright, that was all the blueprints I could get, I think. Yeah, I think that's about it. So, I'm actually going to go ahead and get prepping to raid out. We are past the 6-hour mark. So, bases. I'm essentially going to, off stream, start getting animals into this area. This is going to be our, what was suggested for, is getting eggs, milk, and I think hexberries. That all grow on this planet, so I got really lucky on planet location. But this is essentially going to be a farm. and the yeehaw method. Given I got the livestock and the non-life or the livestock resource collector right there. Just haven't gotten anything to actually approach. But I'll be doing that off stream. Let's go ahead and get over there. I am going to actually sign out. I could do that a little bit later. I gotta get clips and the things of that nature made first before we head anywhere, or before I head anywhere. And livestock is going to be completely something I've never done really in No Man's Sky. Normally, I just make mining farms and things of that nature. But other than that, it's going to be a new experience for myself. So, for the time being, for those on the YouTube, this is where we all say goodbye. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. We'll be cutting out pretty soon, but I want to give a chance for people on Twitch to say goodbye to people on YouTube, and YouTube to say goodbye to people on Twitch. It was wonderful having everyone here, though. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their Wednesday. Yeah, starting to get midnight's really starting to take a toll, huh? And yeah, next stream will be No Man's Sky. I gotta figure out how to get a straw hat on my head and get the get that farmer going. But this is fun. Goodbye, everyone on YouTube, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy yourselves. In 5, 4.